There's a part of me that's appealingly sweet. Agree if you got to know me, but evidently I'm not that interesting. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on into Robin, to Redheaded Menace, to PDA Foot, to Quarry, to Lament, to Samo, to Rorston, to Jordan the Kitty, to let's see, Miss Functional, to Jay Crispy, and to anyone else maybe out there. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. Chad, did you know that I'm biting you? Chad, did you know that I'm biting you? Alright, folks. Alright, I probably should speak a little bit about things that are happening in the background right now, shouldn't I? I probably should. So, if you were here on Wednesday, you might recall that some bullshit happened. Some bullshit. There was an attempted dox maid, folks. There was an attempted dox maid. Do not worry, I am safe. However, I am currently taking several precautions to try to avoid like a repeat incident, you know? To prevent anything from occurring again. So, to that effort, currently, usernames will not show up on follow alerts. There are also stricter restrictions on who can follow and chat on the channel. Likewise, invites to the Discord have been temporarily disabled. Hello, JM, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am also working on Okay. I am working on increasing our moderation team. If you would like to join our moderation team, there is a link in the Discord. I will drop it here as well. If you would like to join the moderation team and help us deal with this whole situation and future situations, please fill out that form there. Please understand that if you are going to apply to be a moderator, you need to be 18. I do not want any kids on my moderation team. You can fill it out if you want to, Rorston. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. But no. This event has made me realize that I definitely need more moderators. I have kind of had that in the back of my head eventually that I would need more. I didn't think it was going to be so soon, but I definitely need more moderators as soon as possible. So in that effort, form. Hello, Zelda. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Also, so fair on getting sidetracked with world building safety. That shit's hard. I've been so sidetracked with things in general, honestly, folks. I've been so sidetracked with things in life in general. I was working really hard on like setting myself up for 2024, and then this whole situation happened. And so a lot of the things that I wanted to work on are kind of temporarily on hold as I work on and resolve this. And I'm very mad about that because I have some big events coming up. Hello, Angel and Riolo. I think we're feeling all right now. I think we're feeling all right. So far, everything is going good. Where was I? I'm kind of like having to not focus on working on all of the plans I have right now, and I'm a little bit pissed off about that. Like, I didn't have time going into the new year to really plan shit out, and I've been supposed to be planning things out. What did you miss? Angel? Some bullshit happened the other day. Some bullshit happened on the first on stream, and we're kind of like, dealing with the result of that bullshit. Don't worry, we'll be okay, though. What happened? Someone tried to dox me. They tried. They didn't do a very good job of it, but they tried. So we're basically having some, like, increased moderation on the channel for a little while. Oh, right, you were there. Sorry, it's hard to remember, okay? The past couple days have been an absolute haze. But no, I wasn't really able to work on like planning things out for the new year. And I'm trying to resolve that right. Thank you! Who the fuck was that? Congrats to no data here? Which one of you? Hello, Impulse as well, lovely to see you. We have some people that need lessons taught to them. True that, true that. I will say, I will say, uh, to peek behind the curtain a little bit, to let the curtains drop for a moment, things have hit an extent where I am working on compiling a police report if need be. If there is any further action taken by this person, lament, thank you for the gift sub to Angel. You guys know me. You guys know that I fucking hate the police, that I don't trust the police or the justice system or anything of that nature. If this person makes any further action, I have identified this person. I have managed to identify them. VIOP numbers are difficult to trace, but not impossible. VOIP numbers, they are difficult to trace, but it is not impossible. I managed to find the identity of this person. If there's any further action, they will be getting met with a police report and potentially legal action if need be. Hype train? What do you mean hype train? No. No. AE important? Yes, yes. AE important. Hello, technically a turtle. Hi. You know, for what would be a power move, doxing them for legal reasons is a joke. I will not be doing that, however, it would be funny. Welcome to the cult, or club. Are we a cult? We better not be a cult. I don't think we're a cult. I don't think we're a cult. Did you say I'm in a hacker voice when you figured out who it was? Absolutely, yes. Hello, Alex. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, and hello, technically a turtle. Hope everyone's doing well. Chat, we're not a cult. That's Celerity Dust's bit, okay? We're not a cult here. That's Celerity Dust's thing. You attempted to dox a streamer, critical failure. You get doxed instead. We are not a cult. That's fucking Celerity Dust's bit, okay? We are not a cult. This is not a cult. But can we be a cult? We can be a cult. We'll allow that. Hello, Pink. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We are not a cult. We are... Chat, this is not a cult. I vote we sacrifice Rorston. Yeah, I'm here to sacrifice Roar. Listen, I'm already recruiting new mods. I can replace him. It's fine. IDK, you feel kind of cultish here? I'm not. This is not a cult. Happy New... This is not a cult, Pink Goat. I'm not a cult leader. Chat, I'm a feral anarchist running a revolutionary group. This is not a cult. It is a revolutionary group. This is not a cult, please. I promise I have not conscripted Quintus into a cult. I'm not even the founder of the group anyway. That's Fennel. I promise Fennel did not start a cult. This isn't a cult. Chat. I'm not a cult leader. I'm an anarchist. Cult of the Scuff. My god. I want to join a cult. No, you don't, Marauder. Cults are bad. Cults are bad. How are you doing? We wear jorts on Saturdays. We do not wear jorts on Saturdays. Jorts are explicitly banned. Thank you, PDA Foot. Thank you for the bits. How dare you? It's exactly like Cult of the Lamb. Hello, Queen Mods. How are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful evening. So you're saying the cult? The cult? No, we're not a cult. We are a revolutionary group. There's a difference. Hello, Plink. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I say we worship the fox? No. No. I cannot trust you people. I cannot trust you people. I can't trust you people. Fun fact, all religions are technically a cult. I mean, that depends on how you define the word. Honestly, the word does not have a harsh definition, does it? Who's gonna calm AE for a cult priest outfit? That'd be... Redhead, thank you for the gifted sub! Congrats to Roomba, man! That's what do you mean? What do you mean that's homophobic? What do you mean? Cults and religions are separate, usually religion is more organized. I mean, cults are pretty organized. Is anarchy involved? Oh, of course, of course. I mean, have you seen me? One sec, let me show you my model. Of course anarchy is involved. Of course anarchy is involved. I am a fucking punk-ass bitch. I'm a loud, proud anarchist. Fucking... No gods, no masters. Fucking... I don't remember my anarchist, like, fucking terminology. Those phrases, those aren't the most important thing. I'm just saying. I am a loud anarchist. And I do talk very openly about it here. We have a lot of anarchy here. We like the anarchy. The anarchy is good. You know, I should get out my little drawing tablet, shouldn't I? I should get out my little drawing tablet. Why do I keep saying things weirdly? Chat, I don't think I'm normal. Why are you so big, sir? Alright, drawing tablet. Drawing tablet. Pinko, thank you for the subscription. What the hell? Excuse me? Puts on his robes and slings an AK over his shoulder. Let us sacrifice the 1% of the almighty AE. You're not sacrificing them to me, you're just eating the rich, chat. What's your funny news, Queen Mods? Give it to me. We're not a cult revolutionary cult. No. No. It's a little drawing tablet thing. It's a little drawing tablet thing. Who are you drawing? I don't know, for gay reasons. This is Neva. It's the same gal. I'm not really happy with how this one's turning out, to be honest. I might end up working on something else on my plate for a little bit. Dr. Cruiser, thank you for the resub. The years stop coming, they don't stop coming. Please, please don't remind me. Chat, it's already the 4th day and it's about to be the 5th day of 2025 and I haven't even sat down and like planned out my goals for the year yet. I'm still planning out my 3-year stream anniversary and it's 2 months away. It's 2 months away, chat. I don't have time to plan. I'm so scared. I am terrified. Hello, Pyro. How are you doing? But yes, folks. There are currently moderator applications open. If you are interested in modding for the channel, you can go fill them out. I can drop the link again. There are some expectations. Make sure you read the fine print, etc., etc., etc. But especially given recent events, we kind of fucking need moderators around here. Thank you for the text element. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Finally, a pop culture reference I know. Want to mod, but I'm 18 fucking November. Yeah, that's a little too far away. Just bite us all and say good luck for your anniversary, we'll be okay. Nah, I want to do something big. Chat, let me see if I can actually show off the thing that I've been setting up. I don't know, I can't show it off. But y'all remember the, little things that I posted in the lead up to my birthday? We're gonna do that shit again. Are people allowed to mod from mobile? Just curious because I'm not familiar with Twitch moderation. Some mod abilities are available on mobile. I'm not sure how many. I'd have to look into that. Who are your favorite and least favorite Homestuck characters? Favorite, Terezi Pyro. Least favorite, don't really have one. Hello, Markson. Please no biting today. That is a big ask. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your Curse of Scuff. My bad. Thank you, Lament. Didn't catch that one. I have no clue though, really. Ooh, it's snowing. Nice, Alex. Lovely. But yeah, I have no clue what the like mod tools on mobile look like because I'm primarily a PC user. I do mod for a couple people, but I don't know what the mobile tools are. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Thank you for those gift subs and those bits. That means the world. Did you know that I'm killing you? Did you know that if you want to support the channel, there are a number of things you can do? Only fan about these people are making fun of him in the Hellscape app. One sec, what news? Oh, not wanting to make Minecraft 2. I did hear about that. I did hear about that. Holy shit, chat. Have y'all heard? Have y'all ever heard? Or rather, have you guys heard about Notch's proposition of wanting to make Minecraft 2? He wants to make more games. And I'm like, dude, just stop. Dude, you're a transphobic, misogynistic, racist asshat. Fucking stop. Sacrifice the rich. Reason I asked about least favorite, recently reminded Cancree exists. Cancree isn't that bad, okay? Cancree gets a bad rap. Cancree's really not that bad. I think there are worse characters than Cancree. Even a text if you're trans then blows up your PC. Yeah, Notch better not make a fucking Minecraft 2. Fuck that. The concept of Minecraft 2 is physically painful. Like, I'm already not big on a lot of the changes in modern Minecraft. No. I don't want a Minecraft 2. We don't need Minecraft 2. We already have Minecraft at home. That's Minecraft 1 and it's better. We don't need Minecraft 2. We don't need Minecraft 2. But chat, despite the past few days, unfortunately, been really busy, so I haven't been able to like work on all the things that I have wanted to work on. But I do want to talk about a few things that I have been working on real quick. So things that are currently in progress even. Y'all have been begging for merch. You people have been begging for Archivist merch. We are working on a merch drop, chat. Merch drop. When will the merch drop be occurring? Hopefully on March 4th, 2025, chat. This is the proposed date for the merch drop. There are a few products I have already started designing and working on. I have signed the contract already. We're working on this. I signed the contract for this yesterday. We're gonna have some fun stuff. I already have a couple prints. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a preview of one of the print ideas, of one of the prints that I'm working on. Y'all know how, okay. My whole retaking of the archive, a big part of it, a big element of it, a intentional thing that I did, alright? We had a lot of hesitations about taking back the archive because it made us a lot more visible. Now we're dealing with potential threat of retribution. Our location is known. It'd be really easy to squash us. So I very intentionally made myself useful as propaganda, chat. I made my existence public knowledge in the hopes that I would become more useful as propaganda than any of us would be dead. We become a visible threat that the government can get a rally around. A merch item is gonna be my wanted poster. One of the merch items is going to be my fucking wanted poster. Do you want to own my wanted poster, chat? Hopefully, if everything goes to plan, you will be able to. I'm realizing AE is just more tame Jinx. You know what? I have not watched season 2 of Arcane, but I did watch season 1 and you're kinda right. You're kinda right. I feel like I have the exact same fucking brand of mental illness too. I'm just medicated. feel like Cambria as a character's existence is just ironically ages Homestuck the most, because that exact kind of internet user doesn't really exist anymore. Oh, they still exist, Pyro. They still exist. I want poster, but yes, this is one of the merch items that I am working on. There are a couple others. I think I talked a little bit about, like, how cool it would be to have a little, like, dog tag necklace. I'm still figuring out what the text on it would say, but that's the thing I'm working on. Another thing that I want to do. Patches. Fabric stamped patches. The kind of patches you would put on a punk jacket. These will likely be smaller scale and handmade by me. Everyone's collectively agree we eat the AE merch. So, hand stamped patches. I will like lino cut a something to use as a stamp and put it on. Like, I'll likely have the same designs available as both tiny little cardstock prints and as like fabric patches that people can put on their jackets. Thank you for the gift sub to Vox Marine, Lament. Appreciate it. You must order 2 of each, one to use and one to eat. So you can have like fabric ones, you can have little cardstock prints with the same designs. That's the hope. I have not worked on the designs yet, but that is something I'm hoping to work on. I want to have all of this prepped by the end of the month, or at least designed. Everyone tag your X-rays after eating the dog tags. Hello, Calico. Things have been alright. Things have been alright. I won't be selling a collar, but someone else might be. Someone else might be. A certain cat might be. Sheeburger, thank you for the exercise. Any particular requests? How are you doing today? Should give your wanted poster a verse side with the gag nose or handlebar mustache for common inaccurate wanted poster gags. I have considered if I want the wanted poster to be like signed and graffitied by myself. I'm okay, glad to hear you're okay. Merch. Merch for merch. Is it the cat I saw you with yesterday or another cat? Not that cat. A different cat. PDA foot. A different cat. Don't you microwave me. Do it. Microwave me. I dare you. Better be a non-permanent tattoo that's just your fangs with the word bite on it. I wish. That'd be really funny. So you buy the merch. Will you autograph the merch? I could. There's some things I could autograph. There's some things I can't. Because I'm not going to be the one handling shipping. The contract that I signed was with Prince Aaron's little merch store, where Aaron handles the like ordering and shipping of merchandise and also helps with designing and whatnot. Some of my items are going to be things that I handmade, ship to Aaron, and then Aaron ships out to y'all. Hello, Blaziken, how are you doing? Frankie Sense, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What brings you to the archive tonight? Frankie Sense. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. We're currently chatting a little bit before we work on some art and commissions and whatnot. Talking a little bit about like plans for the new year because I had not had a proper chance to talk about those. My first stream of the year got a little bit interrupted. But how are you? What were you doing tonight? Tell us about yourselves. Everyone, go give Frankie Incense some love. Just streaming art, so it made sense to stream to more art. Well, it's appreciated. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Feel free, if you want to share the art you were working on, feel free. We'd love to see it, but no pressure. Pierogi party. My god. Would say I'm doing fairly well compared to the rest of my week. Fair enough, Blaziken. Fair enough. Well, it's lovely to see you. But yeah, that's some of the merch ideas in place. Gonna have a few prints, some punk patches that you can like put on your jackets and your pants and whatnot. Little dog tag necklace. The collar is not being sold by me, but it might be being sold by someone else. I don't know if you'll have any other ideas for things. Hello, Rufio. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I don't know if y'all have any other ideas for stuff. These are the ideas that I'm working with right now, but time to go bring home my new desk. Have a good stream. Have a good night, chat. Take care, Lament. Do what you gotta do. Have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? So if we eat your merch, does it have to be raw or can we cook it fancy? You can cook it. You can cook it. Feral AE sticker. I might do stickers, but the thing is, like, I want any merch I release to be unique. If I were to do something like a plushie, it would definitely have to be like, how do I say? It would have to be like makeshift kind of deal. Knife gun. I don't think I can do those. I would love to. I don't think I can do those. Lament, no. It would have to be like a makeshift type deal where like we have to get a certain number of pre-orders before I produce it, you know? It'd have to be that kind of situation. I've been alright, made 2 finished pieces today, had normal reactions to my expectations. Valid, Rufio. Valid. Life-size icon plush? No, Lament, no. Lament, no. Maybe some kind of stickers. For prints, I have a few ideas. I already showed, like, the wanted poster. So you have the wanted poster. I also want to have at least one print that focuses on fennel. I want to have at least one print focusing on fennel. That's just of fennel. Bite mark temporary tattoos. I don't know how viable that would be. Just like to see that World Notes Journal, maybe Aussie Dictionary, language collection if possible. See, I would not be able to get those done by March. Definitely not by March. Maybe one day, but maybe like some kind of custom notebook or journal would be cute, but you know. I could see about some kind of custom journal. At least one of fennel, I'm not sure what else for posters, but these are like the things that I'm working with right now. I literally signed the contract yesterday. Think you could do a decorative knife? Maybe, but it'd be hard. Bean fairy plush. I hate you guys. Affectionate. Can we get a baseball bat signed by Fennel? Honestly, I would love to do, like, it is a dream of mine to hit a point where I can do merch on the scale of, like, you know, custom plushies and jackets and things of that nature. People will do that where they have, like, merchandise that is, like, jackets that they wear that are super customized and whatnot. I would love to be able to do that stuff. That kind of stuff is a dream for me. Honestly, actually, stickers, what if I did some of the stickers that are, like, on my like tablet here? Like I got the Ashi sticker, I've got the sticker of my face. I could take those designs and turn those into stickers. You could have the bad dog sticker. You could get the bad dog sticker. Chat, the bad dog sticker. But one of the Feral 8E ones. Alright. Stickers like the tablet or guitar. It'd probably be like a simple little sheet of stickers. Let's go, Scylla. So real. Plush is unlikely. Like I said, plush is gonna have to be a kind of deal where enough people have to pre-order it before we produce it. And any kind of like any kind of big items like a jacket or whatnot. I know at one point someone was talking about like what if producing Icon's jacket for sale, which fuck Icon, but something like that would just be really expensive and difficult. I think my jacket is too simple. Feral AE plush can literally hide among other plushies so you can stealth support an anarchist. Fair point. If you haven't heard the newest Epic Saga, oh, I've already listened to it. I've already listened to it, Vox Marinix, and we did listen through it on stream. What the fuck did Icon do? Like everything. Icon did everything. AE Plush has a secret slot for all of your ammunition exist. I love my chat. But no, a Mia plushie, I feel like that's not realistic in the near future. I would love to one of these days. I feel like that's like I have to hit Twitch partner first kind of deal. I feel like I have to hit Twitch partner first. Name one thing. Steal my Twitch stream? Take over my Twitch stream? Like, what are you on about? So Icon is a god, he made everything. My god. If y'all have any other ideas at any point, feel free to throw them at me. Like, I want to do... it's going to be a relatively small drop, but I want everything in it to be things that are very me. I know PDA foot, I do not do that. Anything that I release, I want to be something very unique and customized. Something that you wouldn't be able to get on one of those print-on-demand fucking merch websites. Like, you know, I was looking around at my options, and most of the options that are easily available are things like, oh, you can go on this website like Redbubble style and just upload art, and now you can have this art printed on demand onto these handful of items. I don't want to do that. How do we get you to a Twitch partner? So Twitch partner requires that I have 75 average viewers minimum for a month, and more realistically 80 if you actually want to be considered, because you have to put in an application and whatnot. We would have to, for a full month, have 75 average viewers. I am hoping to partner push this year. 75 now? It's been 75. As long as I've been a streamer, it's been 75. It's just that if you actually want to have a shot, you need more like 80. Icon steal my stream voucher comes already beyond its expiry date, thus you can't contact him. Dear God, he is a menace. He is a menace. He's not a silly little guy. He takes over my stream without my consent. He's also, like, you know, a standard idle VTuber with, like, a manager. I don't respect him. I don't respect the Catboy, chat. I don't respect the Catboy. But no, there'll be like a handful of items. Yes, he does. He does have a manager. The Catboy has a manager. It'll be like a handful of thematic items for me, and maybe like one or two for him. Two or three for him. I don't know. Are all my ideas dubiously legal? Thank you for unscuffing me, Angel. What's your highest, longest lasting average, if you don't mind me? The highest I have ever had a stream average was 76. So one above the minimum for partner. That was my 2.0 model debut. If I make 52 accounts and I'll be a stream on any of them, thoughts? Your IP address would give it away. Don't do that. Seen him like once for 30 minutes. All I know is that he's get shot. I have been more recently seeing 40 to 50 average viewers most streams. Unfortunately, that has been falling off a bit recently. The numbers have kind of been going down as of late, which is unfortunate. I hope. I don't know what it is that I've been doing recently that has caused numbers to go down. But I do hope that it's a temporary thing that will resolve. And that, you know, I will be able to still partner push over the summer, because that's my goal. That's my hope. I really want to try and partner push. Sorry, I opened up the Twitch moderator applications, and Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Who the fuck said no on the do you understand as a moderator question? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Why are... Okay. Alright, chat. I love this so much. Y'all are so stupid. Didn't even bother with it. I'm not old enough to do it. Yeah, so the moderator applications are for 18 and up people because you are at an increased risk of being exposed to things like NSFW content or gore, and you may be required to handle sensitive information, especially given recent events. So, hello, Monster Kicker. How are you doing? Y'all are the worst. Affectionately, you all are the worst. Can you lose your partnership at any point? You can lose your partnership if you, like, you know, break rules and whatnot. But I think that's about it. But yeah, like, I think there is a chance that we could reach the standards for partner this year. I was seeing really, really rapid growth. I'm not supposed to show these on stream, but we're gonna show them anyway. I'm not supposed to show my statistics, but like here we are. I was seeing very, very good growth last year. Of course, everything happened with, you know, my personal situation. But we're currently still looking pretty strong over here. We're stagnating a bit in this, like, you know, 40, 45, 50 average range. But I think, like, I need to figure out what it is I am, you know, doing wrong as of late. And how to further push my content. Honestly, I'm kind of at a point where, like, I'm trying to figure out what my next steps as a creator are. I am not entirely sure what my next steps as a creator are and what direction I want to be going right now. But I do want to keep pushing, answer that question, you know, figure that out, answer that question, and then keep pushing in the hopes of reaching Twitch partner this year because, like, we've proven we can do it. We've proven that we are able to do it. It is a matter of hitting those lines consistently. Which means, you know, keeping good vibes in the community, creating active content, or actively creating content both on this website and off, etc. How does getting partner change, by the way? I get more revenue. That's the main thing, I get more revenue. You should do merch of the dox of the one guy who tried to dox you. Yeah, Twitch partner, it means I get more money. In general, Twitch cuts me a better deal on things. I get more priority in, like, being recommended in the algorithm when whatnot. There are other, like, bonus things that I get that help out the community. But in general, like, the biggest reason I am interested is because it would make it easier for me to make a living off of this. Imagine Christmas period did skew things. People were more around some less. Yeah, I'm hoping things will stabilize. Yeah, someone tried to dox me, Dr. Cruiser. It was fun. Pug patches and dog tags. Yee. I am hee. I think though the thing that I'm most excited about, cause like the punk patches, cause the punk patches are gonna be handmade, by the way, and dog tags are like super cool. But like, I'm just gonna sell my wanted poster. I'm just gonna sell my wanted poster. I think that's badass. How are you doing, Fisakai? But yeah, like, partner is one of my goals this year. We're gonna try and hit partner if we can. Merch drop in March, hopefully, if I can get everything in order in time. I have a lot of thoughts for my 3-year stream anniversary. I don't know how many of them are gonna be viable. But we're gonna do our best. I want an Arca heart pin. That'd be cute. We could maybe do a couple pins. Hello, Senpai. Have you ever played Zelda Twilight Princess? Not yet, but it's on my list. Have you been bitten by this fox? Caution, do not approach. Report any sightings to your local police force. Keep your nation safe. Watching on the floor of a con, waiting for Artist Alley to open. Hello, Squabble. That is so fun. That is so fun. Oh, I miss going to conventions, chat. I miss going to cons. Honestly, like, if I hit Twitch partner, I'll go to TwitchCon. I will never go to TwitchCon if I am not a Twitch partner. Because that's not safe. But, like, if I hit Twitch partner, I'll go to TwitchCon and no one will know that it's me. It'll be funny. I'll be walking into that partner lounge at fucking TwitchCon and no one will know who the fuck I am. Hello, Senpai. I'm doing alright. A little bit anxious, a little bit all over the place, given, you know, fucking Wednesday. But we keep trucking. When you're just a chill guy, but the state thinks you want to commit arson, you would. Oh, you're at Anthro Northwest. Have fun. Holy shit. It's not Wednesday. What happened Wednesday? Someone tried to dox me. Thumbs up. Also, welcome to your PC, Fusekai. Lovely to see you. As per always. As per always. Yeah. 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 They tried. They didn't do a very good job. It was a TwitchCon except it's Icon's manager. Been enjoying lurking in your stream while I work. Genuinely comfy sort of to my morning. Oh, I'm glad, Fisakai. I'm glad. That means a lot. I wouldn't describe myself as comfy, but other people apparently do. Enjoy the buttons and keys. Hello, Vix. Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. What brings you here tonight? But yeah, these are some of the merch ideas that I'm working on. There's more concepts I have, but these are the big ones that feel viable. Doing good things. How are you? We're doing well. We're just chatting a little bit before we get into, you know, things properly. Talking a little bit about, you know, the fact that we got mod apps open, the fact that my 3 years right around the corner, about the merch drop I'm planning, etc., etc., etc. Wrist bracelet looks visibly broken handcuff. That's interesting. That would be hard. Excuse me. How dare you? That'd be really hard to pull off, but it could be fun. I knocked my pencil off the table. I knocked my pencil off the desk and then I took it personally. Warning me of an influx of viewers. Put a link to your stream in a Discord with a bunch of friends. How dare you? How dare you? How could you? Thank you, thank you. We are hoping to partner push this year, ideally over the summer, so I'm definitely like trying to beat that into people's heads, like, be here over the summer. Help me reach Twitch partner. It'd be cool. But even aside of that, March 4th, 2024 is my 3-year anniversary. I'm working on a lot of things in the background. I'm working on a lot of things in the background. I am preparing a lot of little assets and whatnot. Vox is a wonderful individual who deserves moderator. Oh my god. I will make moderator decisions eventually. It's gonna take me a while to get there. But no, I want to do more things in line with the videos that I released leading up to my my birthday. You might recall the little bits and pieces of conversations between me, Fennel, Quintus, and whatnot. I'm gonna introduce y'all to Bug. Eventually, I'm gonna introduce y'all to Bug. Y'all don't know anything about Bug. You will eventually know things about Bug. Once my PSC is diagnosed and fixed, I can become a corner lurker again, and it will be appreciated, Senpai. Can my application just be a gif of a dog sniffing the camera? I can't stop you. Yeah, we'll eventually meet Bug. Got a lot of things I'm planning. I want to, in general, make everything happening in my world a bit more accessible to you all and focus more on it. I really, really want to invest you all in what's going on in the conflicts in my world. Shh, redhead, shh. Bug may or may not be from the West Coast. Don't worry, Wookiees, the cat's not gonna show up during my anniversary stream. One sec, let me catch up on a couple things. There's a couple messages I wanted to read, but I missed in like the flow of things. Cause I read too slow. Thinks the colors was the voice for sure of a calming tone. I'm glad you think so. It's called being a flat affect. But yeah, if anyone has merch ideas, definitely drop them here or in the Discord or whatnot. I'd love to have them invest us. You're selling us for capitalism. Thank you for the lurk, Spring Kitten. 6 months, Fox Marinix. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But no, I really want folks to be invested and interested in everything going on my end of things. In my world, in the folks who occupy it. So like, please talk to me about my world. I trust I put my application in. I'm glad. Like, I'll make decisions eventually. Mod apps, I will say, will be open until at least Monday. They will be open until at least Monday. Decisions will be made by me and my moderator staff, my current moderator staff in tandem. If you are not selected, please do not take it personally. There are already a lot of applications, and I'm only taking on currently 2 to 3 people. There will be opportunities in the future, etc., etc., etc. My total's like 2 years and a few months, and it's insane, Wookiees. It's insane. I appreciate it. Dr. Cruiser's also been here for 6 months. Jesus Christ. Honestly, having so many of you who have been here for such a long time is insane. I really, really appreciate you all and your support. With that said, maybe we should do some art. It's been almost an hour. It's been almost an hour, chat. What's Follow's wage? Okay, chat, what would happen if I typed follow age? What would happen if I typed it? I'm curious. Streamlabs, are you there? Chat, I don't think Streamlabs like that very much. You know, we can try that again. Hey. Hey, Streamlabs. Yeah, I think the answer is jack shit. The answer is jack shit. That's sad. Danger Safety here for 2 years, 4 months, 7 days. Jesus. The fact that some folks have been here nearly the entire time I've been here. He doesn't follow AE. I know, right? It's so sad. Oh my god, Marauder, it's been almost 2 years. What the hell? Gonna have to try and keep track of that 2-year anniversary. Like, what the hell? If you put in your follow age, a fox dies in the forest. Yeah, Streamlabs did not like that very much, Quarry. Indeed. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm not happy with how things are going with Neva right now. So let's look at our commission queue right now. Everything on the queue is overdue. Don't worry about it. Let's look at our queue right now. There's a sketch I need to do for Mel, which I have over here. I'm having trouble with the posing for this one. But there's also an icon for Zumi and a half body for the redheaded menace. And I'm deciding what I want to work on right now. Because I think it might be fun to work on the half body. Or at least sketch it, you know, at the very least, sketch it. It is, Mal, indeed. 2 years, 9 months, indeed. Been on the Discord since it came out. You have. Honestly, for a long time, I wasn't gonna start a Discord because I was like, oh, no one's gonna want to join my Discord. It's gonna be just like a dead community. And then it's actually like very active. What the fuck? I appreciate you guys. I was proven wrong. I was proven wrong. The Discord is an active and loved community, and you know what? I'm happy for it. Honestly, I want to do like hangouts there. I might try this year to establish some kind of like monthly hangout. I just don't know like if there's any particular day of the week that would work well. But maybe like, you know, towards the end of the month we could have like a monthly hangout night where we just like chill and maybe play a game as a group or watch something. If you start that half body, I'll be biting you. Just, you know, okay, but what if I started that half body? Okay, but what if I started that half body? I just think having some kind of like Discord community night would be fun. It just becomes a question of like when, because I would want it to be a monthly thing. But you know, genuinely good place to talk about fairly serious topics and also bite each other like feral beasts. That's the vibe, you know, that's the goal. I want my community to be a place that is safe and comfortable, but also a place where you can have more serious conversations on complicated subjects. I like that this is a space where we can talk about queer theory, about politics, about things that normally are, you know, a little bit scary and difficult to speak on, while still being safe for everyone, while still being like chill and calm and cool. That we can have respectful conversations. You know, I'd be there on like the other community nights I'm not there for. That is an honor. That is an honor. So yeah, maybe a community night. I'll figure out the when eventually. Queer theory? I'm already at queer practice too. Jesus Christ, real. That's some advanced queerness. How'd you get into that? Alright, I need to grab the... from Redhead, the board. I need the board that Redhead gave me. Because Redhead handed me a Pinterest board. Now, unfortunately, Pinterest is flooded with AI images these days, and it's a bit hard to sort through them. So we're just going to ignore them. But if I recall correctly, if I look at the description that I was given as well... Let's see. Let me jump back here. The description that I was given. Half body of a ginger deer with trans-colored antlers, green eyes, and a pink cardigan and a crop top. Alright, cool. I'm so sorry for that. It's not your fault. It's genuinely hard to recognize AI art these days. It's genuinely hard. Speaking of merchant art, recently found out about a design oversight on Farkin Stalkier character statue. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Darkstalker is, Pyro. Darkstalker from what piece of media? How does one get a PhD in queerology? You actually can. Fun fact, you can. You technically can. There's nothing stopping you. Alright, I wasn't given really much to work on for pose. Let me look at the examples to see if anything in particular like stands out for me as far as pose. Okay, I do kind of like a vibe of... kind of slightly downward facing... I'm just thinking out loud. Is this enough? Tell me if it's too much. No, that's a bit too much. straighten this out a tiny bit. There's a little bit of a meekness in the dip of the head, but I don't want like too much of that. I still want there to be able to be some confidence in the pose. You could do so much better. Is queerology even a thing? So it'd be queer theory. You can get a degree in queer theory. You could. Post in the Discord if anyone's curious. They intend to display them the oversight. Deathstalkers in the media? Yeah, I've never heard of Deathstalkers before. So it wouldn't be queerology, it'd be queer theory. But you can get, like, a degree in queer theory. You can research queer theory. This is like a academic subject. You want to know what's a really, really fascinating academic subject that I'm very fond of? I haven't talked on this in a while. So, death studies is a whole subject of its own right. But something that I find really fascinating, particularly, is queer death studies, which studies death of those who are queer, but not just queers in LGBT, queers in like anyone who doesn't really fit in a society. Queerness in an anthropological sense usually refers to like anyone who cannot fit societal norms. That includes LGBT people, but also disabled people. Sometimes even like animals and pets will be discussed in like in some types of queer theory. It is about people who do not fit normative expectations. Uh, this is the Queer Death Studies Network. This is an organization, a network of people who do research into queer death studies. It is such a fascinating topic. Is their Twitter page still active? One sec. Are y'all still active on Twitter? Holy shit, they're actually kinda still active on Twitter, low key. They're low key still kinda active on Twitter. But yeah, this is the Queer Death Network. Very, very fascinating type of stuff. And you can go through and look at like their events and publications and whatnot. This is a fascinating, fascinating subject. And I'm so mad because they got founded like right as COVID hit. I'm pretty sure their first conference had to get canceled. No, it wasn't their first conference because they've been around since 2016. But like one of their big conferences had to get canceled, and I was so sad about it. Yeah, like it was dead from 2019 to 2023. Such cool stuff. Such cool fucking stuff. I love queer death studies. Queerology is a good name, though. It would be. If I get a queerology degree and become a queerologist, where I study why lesbians like love and play games with thick women, or in gays like games with thick women. Do gays like games with thick women? Because I'm a gay and I can't. I don't think I do. Do I like games with thick women? Chat, do I like games with thick women? If I die, I want to be put on a cheese curating environment and grow tasty, tasty mold. If I die, I want to be fucking dumped in the woods. Take my body and just dump it in the woods. Drop me in the woods. In my hand. Me insane. You made a questions taste. Good job, chat. Do I play games with thick women? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing I do, is it? I like men. In any case, though, Redhead, as I always like to say to folks who commission me, if there is anything that you want changed or fixed or addressed at any point during this process, please just let me know. I will happily make any fixes or adjustments that you ask. Especially because I'm working with so little reference, I want, like, open communication here. What they said. Conversations in my brain. If I die, fabricate a crime scene and I call the authorities. It'll be fun, so real. I wonder if anyone's done that before. I wonder if anyone has ever, like, you know, passed away and someone has, like, fabricated a whole crime scene around it just for the hell of it. If I die, I want my scrap metal down into smaller battleships. So fair, Monster. Hello, HDZKY. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Also, congrats on your chicken nuggies, Calico. I want chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggies. Chat, I haven't had chicken... Chat, I'm bad at being a person. Chat, there'll be an ad hitting in about a minute. The fox is not good at being a person. Me insane. I mean, it's fitting given I'm like a non-human fae beast and whatnot. But like, who said you had to? Fair point, fair point. Hello, Kismet. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? How have you been? Chat, should I pin the mod apps somewhere? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should pin them somewhere. So we do need room for antlers. We do need to make sure we have room for antlers. I don't know if there's any particular style of antler, but... Yes, actually, that's actually a thing that's been done with dead bodies. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. So pretty solid on the anatomy stuff I gave you. I'm guessing you want human face, yes? Or did you want deer face? You know what? I don't think I asked that. Do you want human face or deer face? Are you looking for a furry? Humaning is boring. So true. So true. All my love to Therians. Don't worry, I'm also terrible at humaning. See, what I'm hearing, chat, is that we need to stop being human. Hearing AE going with how Betty wants nuggies to hearing thud sounds is perfect. I'm doing my best to chat. I'm doing my best. But how are you doing, Kismet? Hi, hi, hi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry for the ads, folks. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard, chat. I'm just a guy, a creature, a fella. Sometimes I hate being a human, other times I love it. That's very real. That's very real. I'm gonna have to make the canvas a little bit bigger, but... Edit. Canvas change size. Bark, 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 bark. Because I'm like, one thing I am trying to figure is like how animalistic I'm supposed to be going here. Making human face with cryptid parts for this one. I've been going back and forth with that myself. That's so fair. That's so fair. I can absolutely accommodate that. I mean, I'm a shapeshifter myself, so I get it. Sometimes I am more animalistic than others. There was a period of time where I could barely hold a human form and whatnot. Honestly, there's a lot of fun in being a shape-shifting critter. I will admit, there's an amount of fun to be had there. The song in the background makes me want to stand up and yell sing while holding a large mug of beer. Yeah, Mischief Brew will do that. Mischief Brew will do that. Hope you're all doing well. We are vibing, Kismet. We are vibing. Things have been a little bit hectic. And I'm gonna be honest, because of how hectic things are, my plans for the new year are not going the way that I want them to go. I really, really wish things were a bit more organized and where I need them to be, and I still need to work out like my content plans for the next year, but we're on our way. One thing I absolutely want to do here are little like deer ears. I want deer ears. I want deer ears. Deer ears are so good. I haven't drawn deer ears in a while, but hopefully I can pull this off right. Under the weather, around. I feel like big, funky deer ears are like a necessity here. What is a deer girl without the big, funky deer ears? All right. Also, there was a Bruce Lee movie where he died almost at the end of production, but the director needed some footage of Lee's character sleeping, so he framaged their funeral and guerrilla filmed it? I don't know what that means. Playing a game that goes from a fucking skiing section right into indescribable horrors. Okay, but like what level of indescribable horror are we talking? What kind? What kind of indescribable horrors? How do the indescribable horrors work? I like indescribable horrors. Honestly, I want to play more horror games. I just feel like I need a little bit of a break from it. Okay, this would be a horrible idea because hands like this are so hard to draw, but I want to consider for a moment. Like, drawing hands like this is miserable, but also it'd be cute to do hands are like clasped over each other like this. Chat, do I torment myself? Sounds like Kingdom Hearts 3. Is it? Is it? This game I'm playing is supposed to be chill? So you were promised a chill game and it was in fact not chill. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, describe your indescribable horrors. I want to know more about the indescribable horrors. Crash the funeral? I still don't know what any of that means, Pyro. Pyro, listen, you're great. You very frequently underestimate my knowledge of media and say a lot of things that I do not have the bare minimum level of context to understand and are not relevant to anything going on. If we say no to the hard hands, would you listen? Fair point, fair point. Hello, Tunnels the Clown. How you been? Peekaboo indeed. What have you been up to? Horned out and a bit under the weather. Around. Like, these hands like this are very cute. They're also very difficult to draw. Been offline for a week and a half, but been doing good? Oh. What have you been up to? What have you been using your week and a half off for? I hope that you have been using that time well. Honestly, breaks are super important, and I am being a hypocrite right now. But chat, if you need breaks, take those breaks and make good use of those breaks. Yeah, that isn't gonna work very well. Was someone annoyed by the ads? Please let me know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The ads, unfortunately, I am forced to run. Twitch does force me to run ads. It's either pre-rolls or mid-rolls, and I prefer mid-rolls because they offer me and others a chance to stand up and do things, and also make it a lot easier for new folks to get into the stream. So that's what we run here. We run them 3 minutes every hour on the hour. It is unfortunately just the nature of this website. Twitch says you must have ads, so ads I must have. Asked earlier about people exploiting corpses for film for setting up a scene. I didn't mean for film. I meant someone taking a corpse and trying to trick the police and by creating a fake crime scene out of it. I was like, someone died of totally normal causes, and then they were like, hee hee ha ha, what if I tried to prank the police type deal, is what I was looking for. So I'm like, confused. Countertops with. So I am out of options, and I'm honestly exhausted. So I could, like, take this arm... Oh, what? Thank you for the gifts of the Tunnels the Clown. Oh, just doodling, remodeling my avatar in my bedroom. Ah, hope you're having fun with that. Hope it's going well. In order to get footage of Bruce Lee in a prone position, even though Lee had died, the director went to the funeral and suckily filmed Bruce Lee's body in the open casket. Okay, who the fuck is Bruce Lee? I don't know who the fuck that is. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know who the fuck that is. You sweet summer child? What? Chat, I don't know things. Chat, I'm dumb. Guys, I'm uncultured. I don't watch movies. I don't watch movies. I don't engage with media. I don't watch movies in the first place. Not even Sonic. Hi everybody, how's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on in, Araya. Hi, lovely to see you. Hello, Vlyn Glonky. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello, Speclini. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, I need you guys to understand that I grew up without internet access or access to media in general. I didn't have internet access. We just sent DVDs to the archive. Do you think I own a DVD player, Redhead? Redhead. Do you think I own a DVD player? I did not have consistent internet. I did not have consistent internet access until 2016, chat. Actually, not even 2016. When did I get super consistent internet access? That would have been 18. So 2019. I didn't have consistent internet access until 2019. I've been on the internet for 6 years, chat. That's not much time to catch up on media. Time to add that to the throne? Do not. We have to buy a DVD such Blu-ray player? I have a throne, but also no. I don't like watching movies. I have ADHD and no attention span. I don't want to think about the passage of time right now, thanks. I'm almost 30. Hey Sky, fun fact, I'm 23. I hate that I'm 23, chat. I'm so mad about having turned to 23. Can I go be 21 again? Can I go be 20 again? Can I go be 20 again? Most famous martial artist in history. Okay. So I will say, there's a good chance I would recognize a person and just not know their name. That does happen quite regularly. I'm terrible with names. Also, hi Pizza. I don't know if I greeted you properly, but I'm not good with names. I also have face blindness. Want to know something cool? I was 23 when I started watching you. Danger Safety, you're old, affectionate. I'm 31 in a week. Jesus Christ. You're 32? Hi, I'm baby, apparently. 6 years online is still a lot of brain rot. Not when most people have been online since they were like, what, fucking 13? I didn't have consistent internet access until I was like 17, 18. I was like 17 or 18 when I got consistent internet access. I've never watched an actual Bruce Lee movie, and I see this as an opportunity. Can we watch movies that I'd actually enjoy? I don't know. I'll be 21 soon, so you're older than me at least. God, I'm glad. I'm glad that I am not like the youngest person in the room. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I am not the youngest person in the room. Chat, I'm 23. I'm still baby. I'm still baby. I'm not baby. I'm not like celerity dust levels of baby, but like. Okay, the way that this hand is facing. Yeah. So that's like pinky. And then thumb is over on this end. Thumb is over on this end. There. Have you enjoyed any of the movies you watched? I mean, yeah, I've enjoyed them. I've enjoyed the movies we've watched more because I've been watching them with other people. I don't know. I don't like watching movies very much in general. I can only really do it if someone else is there. I have no attention span, and I also have face blindness, so any movie that involves real people and not like animated characters is a struggle for me. I cannot tell the characters apart. I cannot recognize them. I have face blindness. You know what movie I'd love to see again? Old Robin Hood as a Fox. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll get a job to get you a damn DVD player and you will accept it. You can't force me to accept anything on the throne. You can't force me to accept anything on the throne. You can't. You don't have the power. But no, like, watching movies is difficult to me because, you know, face blindness and all of that. Speaking of throne, chat. I've had a couple people recently tell me to open up a treat stream. And I don't know how I feel about opening up a treat stream, to be perfectly honest. For a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons why I'm, like, nervous about... Okay, I have watched a few Studio Ghiblis. I have watched a few Studio Ghiblis. Jay Crispy, why are you apologizing? I watch movies with you because I enjoy hanging out with you. I watch movies with you because I enjoy hanging out with you, Jay Crispy. Jay Crispy, don't be upset with me. I just also have not had free time recently because I've been fucking all over the place. But. So Treat Stream. Treat Stream is a service where you can buy your streamer food and have that food delivered to their house. Some folks have been like, you should open up a Treat Stream, and I don't know how I feel about that because even Throne I was hesitant with. You can buy you snackies. Even Throne I was hesitant with, but I was like, okay, there's things I need that I know I will never buy for myself. And initially, Throne was supposed to be entirely for streaming stuff, but then y'all kept pushing me to add more personal use items, so I added more personal use items. And then you guys, for some reason, bought the personal use items. Like, what the fuck? A treat stream, though, I don't know, I'm more anxious about a treat stream. Treat stream feels weirder to me. The other issue being that I just like the options, they have to be things that are available on Grubhub, and I have not eaten out at restaurants here. You eat? Not really, I'm gonna be honest. I don't eat much. I scavenge. I'm your, you know, your resident feral anarchist. I scavenge a lot for, you know, things out of dumpsters and whatnot. And I eat as cheaply as possible when I do buy food. I don't eat out. I think today I actually eat it out. I think today I actually ate out for the first time in like 2 months. And it was only because I had a coupon. I had a coupon, a little deal for 2 free tacos from a taco place. So I went and got my 2 free tacos. And while I was there, I got a chocolate smoothie. Or milkshake, rather. I got a chocolate milkshake. I do eat, though. Barely. Listen, Sam, I don't, no. It's okay, EE, we could just change the dynamic and have people give me food instead. This is so real. Would you be offended if you opened a treat room and I ordered dog food? Yes, I'd be offended. Listen. I do keep cat food around the archive in cases of emergency. I do have a stash of cat food. The reason I have a stash of cat food is because dog food does not contain enough taurine. Who hasn't tried dog food every once in a while? Listen, chat, I am a revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, chat. You'll, if you've been here a while, know a fair bit about me, my world, the kind of bullshit that I deal with here, that I live in like an authoritarian hellscape with a powerful fucking authoritarian regime and whatnot. And that I'm a revolutionary bastard here. If you've been here for a while, you're aware of that. Where was I going with this thought? Oh, right. Listen, fucking harsh times call for harsh measures. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Desperate measures sometimes includes cat food. Unfortunately, I, being a fox, require a lot of taurine. Dog food does not contain enough taurine to meet my needs. Listen, chat. I'm doing my best. Hello, Ivydron. How are you doing? Authoritarian regime sounds familiar. Would you like to talk more about it? What is taurine? Taurine is an amino acid that is responsible for things like heart health. No, taurine is not cow urine. No. You get it from things like chicken. I can't do, but hey, I go both ways. You know what? Fair, Pink Goat. Fair enough, Pink Goat. So you're feeding Icon. What do I keep coming back? I am not feeding the cat boy. It's not chicken urine. I hate you people. I hate you people. What if I'm desperate in general and there's a really hot fox that makes it worse? Do you wanna come eat some of my cat food pizza? Do you wanna eat some of the cat food that I have stashed at the archive? Do you wanna eat some of the cat food that I have stocked at the archive? Rorson, I just explained this. Listen, desperate times call for desperate measures. Dog food does not contain enough taurine, okay? I, being a fox, have very high taurine requirements. You know why foxes are really hard to take care of? Which do not domesticate a fox. Do not buy a pet fox. But you know why foxes are really hard to take care of, chat? Because they require a lot of taurine. There's not enough taurine in dog food for foxes, and cat food, well, it does contain taurine. It has too high of a fat content. That said, I'd rather have the high fat content than not have enough taurine. Desperate times call for desperate measures, chat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I hate y'all guys. Y'all are the worst. It's for Casey, right? It's not for Casey. Yeah, fuck it. Let's eat the archive and watch Ratatouille together. You know what? That does sound like a fun time. You better not use my chives for cat food. I'm not. There are no chives, Rorston. There are no chives. Offered him dog food when he said he wanted cat food and said, I hate it here. Tauros isn't cat food. No. Icon got him on the catnip. No. I've never had catnip in my life. Foxes don't respond to catnip. That said, I'm sure that fucking catboy does catnip all the time. Just threw a book at a roach. I don't think it expected it. That is cute. That is cute, actually. That is cute. Why I'm so sad, I don't know why I'm sad, I don't know why I'm sad. I'm so sad, why I'm so sad, why I'm so sad. Why I'm sad, I don't know why I'm sad. Okay. No Wawa again. Do you want from me? Crying in the Wawa again. What did you want from me? Okay, how do we feel about this pose? How do we feel about this pose right here? I worry it's a little too stiff, but I feel like it can be a little cute. Probably have that hellscape in the game. I'm playing. Congratulations, Samo. You lived. You lived. How do you know foxes don't respond to catnip? This is easily Googleable information. If you're eating cat food, why are you complaining people are offering you snacks? No, I'm being silly. I want to be clear. I want to be clear that most of my upset here is silly. I am being silly. I am being a little bastard. It's not that I'm upset about people offering me snacks. I'm just like, I don't know if a treat stream is something that I don't know if a treat stream is a good idea. Shut up, Samo. I do need to work on like the clarity of my speech and my articulation and whatnot. That's something I want to work on this year, but went back and watched regular show. Honestly, some of the shit Benson had to deal with, his anger is kind of warranted. Really, Testicle Tyrant? I never actually watched that show. I'd see clips and whatnot here and there, but I've never actually watched it. What if you were feeding Aaron instead then? My god. See, like, it is for me just a situation of like, I could set this up, but is it something that's going to get regularly used? If I were to set up a treat stream, is it something that's going to be regularly used? It's one of the same hesitations I had with the throne. If I set this thing up, are people actually going to use it? And even if they do use it, is it going to be the kind of thing where people get really excited about it for a week or two and then it never gets attention again, you know? Those are things that I don't really know how to handle, or questions I don't really know how to answer. Setting up a treat stream to me feels weird. Especially because, like, how do you set up a treat stream meal that is gonna cost, like, less than fucking $30 for the viewer to buy for me? I don't want y'all spending $30 on a meal that I don't know if I'm going to like, because I haven't tried any of the local restaurants. Because I never eat out. I don't have the money to eat out. Thank you for the lurk box, Marinax. We gave you weekly snacks for you to bother with it. That's not what I'm saying. But it is for me a question of like, is this going to get used? And I just don't want folks wasting money. I feel like in a lot of situations, like, okay, the throne at this point is kind of nice because I oftentimes really struggle to justify spending money on myself. And it has been nice to have other people spend the money on these things that I need, but I'm too scared to spend the money on myself. There's that. Villager noises. Bite, 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 bite. Like, I've been able to justify the throne by the fact that, like, is blue a good color? I like the color blue. Depends on what you're using it for, Isaac, but I like the color blue. Yeah, I'm very avoidant with spending money. So even if folks were to directly give me the money to, like, buy the things that are on my throne, I wouldn't end up using that money to buy them because I'm too anxious and weird. Um, so for that reason, I've actually found that having the throne is kind of nice. I don't really know how I feel. It's also been really fun with the throne having people like suggest things and going back and forth and joking with folks about like should I actually put this up on the throne and whatnot. And it's actually like some of the things that people have purchased for me have been really cool and useful and have improved my life meaningfully, etc., etc. Like I do enjoy the throne for a lot of reasons. I don't know how I feel about a treat stream because I feel like that's a lot more wasted money. Potentially. And I don't want y'all wasting your money on me. I feel like in a lot of situations, subs or like directly giving me money is easier, but at the same time, I know that I'm not going to use that money because I'm a fucking freak. Even if you're not buying it, you don't want a lot of money spent on you. Like you might not like. Yeah. Cause like I just with Treat Stream particularly, I have not eaten at many of the restaurants in the area, so I have no clue if I would like the food for them. With Throne, it's a little bit easier because I can like look up reviews on these products and I know these products are things that I trust and want and whatnot. With Treat Stream, while I do have to set up like a menu of things you can order from places and whatnot, I haven't been to these restaurants. I don't know if I'd like the thing. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the hydrates back on. Thank you for letting me know. That explains a lot. Yeah, it was off for security reasons after the previous stream. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. So far, we've been in the clear from that asshole at the very least. When I'm going shopping, even someone who's willing to pay things for me, I always go very specifically for cheap stuff still. Exactly, exactly. And that's actually something I've done with the throne. There's been a couple things people have suggested things on the throne, and I've been like, okay, I like this idea. I want to go find a cheaper alternative. Like Redhead suggested a multi-tool a while ago, and I was like, okay, yeah, that'd actually be a really good idea because I can't find my old multi-tool. But the one that she suggested was like $30. So I did some searching and I found a good multi-tool that would fit my needs for $11. Because I don't want y'all wasting money. I also was like, okay, I need food storage containers and shit like that. Here's a cheap, relatively cheap set right here. It was like the cheapest that I could find that had a decent amount of fucking Tupperware. This is just for me because I'm a freak. These are like big ticket expensive items because they are like top of the line equipment for content creation and whatnot, but you know. So real for that, I'm loath to spend. Same. Knock on wood right the frick now. What do you mean by that? Oh, I get it. But what if we waste money for you? I mean, the throne is right there if you want to spend money on me. You can also tip directly to me. You can subscribe, drop bit subs. I'm debating on a treat stream. Is treat stream that some fucking people would want to do? If the treat stream didn't have to be Grubhub, we would probably buy you a bunch of canned and dried goods. Honestly, if that were an option, I'd love that. If that were an option, I would love that, but unfortunately it's not. I could, though. Redhead said potentially wanting the right arm to wave, and I could try something with that. Also, I just noticed that that one Epic song was playing, and that's so sad. Oh good, I can finally tip you now? No! No! But yeah, like, there's the throne. You just pioneer a grocery stream. I don't know. I do feel weird also people buying me groceries and shit. A lot of people put like suggestions for different groceries on the throne, and I'm like, listen, it'd be cool and nice, but also I don't know where they're shipping this from. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at cooking. I'm a very anxious freak, if y'all can't tell. 27 pounds of Julie doesn't compute for me when people could pirate us access things for free, but decide to spend money instead. Instead of doing it specifically to support a creator or something. I'm kind of the same, Alex. I'm kind of the same. But yeah, like the throne's there if you want to support me, you can tip. Maybe if folks. Okay. Would folks. Okay, if I opened a treat stream, is it something folks would actually be interested in supporting me via? Like, is that something people would actually be interested in supporting me through? Because I feel like it's like the common method that I'm like the least interested in personally, but if my audience wants it, I might consider it. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Doing some video script writing while I chat. Nice. Hope it's going well. Lifetime supply of Gouda, so maybe we're lurking. Hey, that's totally fine. Lurks are more than appreciated, you know. Honestly, lurkers are like so fucking appreciated. Like your streamers appreciate lurkers so much, trust me. Because if you are lurking, that kind of indicates to us to an extent that like you are here to support more than anything. And that there's something really nice to that. Not that like being an active chatter is also incredibly massively appreciated, but there's something nice about knowing that someone, even when they can't or don't want to watch, still wants to support. Like it's nice to know that there is enough love there for that. Would live to participate in a treat stream, just don't have the free money to contribute. That's another thing. My audience is poor. I love you guys. Y'all are poor. Man, I sure hope chat buys me interesting and cheap things a week later, which one of you bought an entire meal of Parmesan? It's 100 pounds. No, like y'all have genuinely bought me some like really cool things that I'm getting daily use out of. The chew stems are something that I use regularly. The sandwich press and the electric kettle, also things that get near daily use. Scrolling to Amazon, buying something you would let's use. I'm committing crimes. Chat buys AE a PS5. There aren't even any like good games on the PS5. The anarchist audience doesn't have a lot of money. Yeah, y'all are poor, affectionate. Hello, Calico. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Like, I don't know. If y'all want me to open a treat stream, maybe I will. Because I had someone talking to me about it the other day and really, like, pushing me to do it, but I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, this... I need to do better with that. Okay. Glimpse is really bad this time. How do I make this hand look right? I'm just being a cute cat on the internet, you know, and we love that. Chat by A Switch 2 when it comes out. Honestly, that would be an honor. I am thinking about when the Switch 2 gets close or gets like properly announced, doing some kind of like fundraising effort for it. Just because you guys know I'm not buying that shit for myself. I very much get the like, okay, I have the money, but I'm too scared to spend it type mentality, and people have to sometimes push me to buy things that I want or need. Actually, I had that issue recently when I was out with two friends, Celerity, Dustin, Lyrical Next, where we walked into a thrift store. And I was like staring at this thing of yarn. At this thrift store that had like this, you know, package with a few different skeins of yarn. And I was looking at it and being like, ah, those are really pretty colors. And it was $6, but I refused to buy it, so one of them fucking bought it for me. This you can say, not fair. We don't like. I want to be very clear that this song is a parody. Back the Constitution, taking back the White House too. In 1992. I save money and basically will only spend money for like some charity slash mutual aid sometimes, and instead of that, I must never spend. I feel that, Alex. I feel that. How about a 2-ton tungsten cube? That feels like a reference, Henway. That feels like a reference. I need to stop checking my email because I keep like anxiously checking my email, being like, did someone shove something on the throne? Because no one's shoved anything on the throne in a while, and it's been like I'm waiting for it to happen, and I'm scared. How do you feel about a 1-ton tungsten cube? Y'all are great, though. Y'all are great. I am biting you all so hard. Did you all know that I like really appreciate this community? And while I am constantly terrified of it falling, it means the world to me, and I would do anything for you folks. Thank you for your support and for your continued support. And also, I'm mauling you. I spent so much money on myself these past few months in the name of better equipment for content creation. That's so real. It's scary. It's scary. Something, the weight of the world felt effortless once I grew used to the weight of the cube. I'm staying no matter what. You better, affectionate. /J. Hello, Orleans. The Enfield that mauled the world. I mean, I am a revolutionary. I don't feel like it's too much of a surprise. How are you, Orleans? Hey, chat, Orleans, that's a cool person right there. That's a cool peep. That is a cool, cute, pretty guy. He is, in fact, very cute. Like, I can confirm he is very cute. I plan on telling Legends of the Archivist to my grandchildren, not getting rid of us that easily. It's an honor. It's an honor. I can't wait to become a myth. A legend. Alright, alright. Okay, how do we feel, Redhead, about the arm in a wave as compared to being behind the back? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts? If you want me to put weird shit on the throne. Hello, femboy slime. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been good. Just wanted to boop your nose for taking a shower. Get bit. Have you considered that? Have you considered that you might lose your finger for that one? Need to get better at spending money for improving my life, for when I'll inevitably be accessing private healthcare. Good luck. Good luck, Alex. That's so real, though. I'm not telling my grandchildren shit. I mean, they're not even going to exist. That is so real, too. That is so real. I don't want children. I'm personally very much in the I do not want kids camp. In the oh god, having kids is a terrifying prospect that I hope never occurs to me camp. Seeing it now, like the wave better feels more dynamic? Alright, we'll keep the wave. I might resketch the arm there a little bit just because I'm not super big on it, but at least we get like the basic gesture there down. Alright, so now we have that there. I do want to re-sketch this arm, but... Because I want to do a situation of like, okay, the arm comes down here, gets cut off at about the waist, because that's where your elbow is. 100% same cam. 8 AM deployed in the tunnels. Wish me luck. Good luck, J. Crispy. You've got this. Bite you? Bite you. No, chat. I love the chew stims so much. The chew stims have been a wonder. And I remember because the day that I got the chew stims in was the night of the exactly a week ago. Actually, it was exactly a week ago. The night of the saying goodbye to Nick's collab, and I was so drunk. I was so fucking drunk, and I could not keep the chew stim out of my mouth. I guess drunk me really likes gnawing on things. But you know what? That tracks. That tracks. You know what? The creature would like gnawing on things. That makes sense. Let's go grab ourselves an MD. Even my OCs can't be parents. At the most, they're just weird non-blood by sibling figures. So real, though. Like, I'm not big on the notion of parenthood. I'm very big on siblinghood, I will say. Siblings are a trope that I'm very attached to. I love siblings, and I love conflict between siblings especially. I love when siblings, whether they are, biologically related or just, sibling figures, have terrible conflict chat. I love when two characters who are siblings, whether biologically or chosen, have horrible conflict that draws them apart and brings strife between them. I love siblings on opposite sides of wars. I love siblings who would do anything for each other. I love siblings who are ideological opposites. I love siblings who are forced to act against each other because they believe each other to be working towards a end or cause that is bad. Sibling content is kind of real, it's not fun. Okay, but in fiction and media. I'm allowed to like bad things in fiction and media. I'm very attached to like siblings in general, especially brotherhood, but siblings in general. I'm very prone to picking up little brother figures. But like conflict between siblings, war between siblings, God, there's so much there. Siblings who are victims of circumstance, exactly. Siblings who are victims of circumstance. You mean the biter likes biting? What does this mean for the trout population? The trout population is dwindling. I'm sorry, chat. The trout population is dwindling. They might become endangered soon. I feel like those fingers might be too long. Well, they're not too long, but something about that feels off. Is the hand just too big? The hand's just too big. It's just the hand's too big. That's it. It's just way too big. Okay. Okay. City. But okay, what's the consensus on Throne? What's the consensus? I think you would really like the movie Brother Bear. Hello! That is one of my childhood favorite movies. Hello! Hi! Hi! Archivist fun fact. Did you know that my favorite childhood movies are Pokemon 2000, The Lion King, and Brother Bear? Specifically, okay. Yeah, alright, yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I like The Lion King or Lion King 2 better. I will say that. I don't know if I like The Lion King or Lion King 2 better. Lion King 2 might take the spot just because of Kovu. But anyway, I feel like that says something about me, chat. It says that I'm a furry. Chat, I think it says that I'm a furry. Chat, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit where I live and have the window open. Are you freezing, Alex? Fuck yeah, I got the vibe right, but also all of that tracks. I haven't seen The Lion King 2 in such a long time. Listen, Kovu. Kovu. That's it. Just Kovu. What do you think of the Lion King 1.5? I don't think it's as good as Lion King 1 or Lion King 2. But 2000 was great, yeah. But it'll say, oh, Pokemon Forever was also really good. Pokemon Forever was also really good. The early Pokemon movies just went hard. All the early Pokemon movies were just like really fucking good. I feel like that's what the takeaway here is. Okay, why can I not draw hands tonight, actually? What the fuck's going on? Okay, there we go. That kind of works. I love the Lion King habit of having an androgynous tertiary antagonist with sharp teeth. This is so true. This is so true. Eldritch Groudon established my aesthetic. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, Jirachi Wishmaker. I don't remember the Eldritch Groudon, but Jirachi Wishmaker, that movie did go hard. I haven't watched that one in a long time, though. Bet A is a nerd who likes Sly Cooper on the PlayStation 2, released on September 24th, 2022. Hey, random, get back here. Hey, random, get back in here. Teletubbies is part of my childhood, but no, I'm very attached to brotherhood, but siblings in general. I'm very attached to siblinghood and conflict between siblings. I'm very like there's just so much emotional weight and angst, and also love that can be found in those kinds of dynamics. I find that personally, a siblinghood is just so important to me. And there's so much fun space to play around with it. I'm sad that siblinghood and conflict between siblings doesn't get played with more. Every now and then you'll see really good examples of it, but just like, we need more love for siblings and conflict between those siblings, chat. We need more love for siblings and conflict between those siblings. Tropes that I will never not adore. What's that face for, Wookiees? What's that face for? Chat, I can't wait until I'm a big content creator. Low-key, chat, I can't wait until I'm a big content creator. I want to be a big content creator. Swallows riding on a broom. Many and a few. Okay. There we go. Now we have the waving arm. I like that. I like that. That works. Same with Godzilla 2000, but actually was published in 1999. You might have, my brain is just slipping some memories. Oh. I have heard Chani Josh. Yes, I am familiar with Chani Josh. Just a little bit. Not overly, but... Oh, the other day I had a conversation with another VTuber who was trying to remember when Pokemon 2000 came out. Oh, gee, I wonder if there was a clue when Pokemon 2000 came out. Fun fact, chat, Pokemon 2000 is older than me. Hey, chat, fun fact, Pokemon 2000 is older than me. The final boss theme of DMC3 is literally a sibling showdown. Interesting. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Older than me, too? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you already said your age. Listen, I think it's funny every now and then to remind people, especially the elderly folk in my chat. I find it really fucking funny sometimes when I will announce how old I am, and there will be folks who have never heard how old I am before who go, "I'm sorry, I thought you were 25." And I just have to sit there and be like, hee hee hee, not yet. I dread being 25, chat. I don't want to turn 24. I turned 24 in 9 months. I know nothing that happened was my fault, and it all needed to happen, and it was kind of inevitable. But low-key, I'm mad that it happened. I feel like several months of my life were stolen from me. But we keep on fighting, chat. We keep on fighting. Post-Reg Zoomer, you will feel those sands of time. You know what, that's fair. Every now and then, I interact with a child, and I'm like, holy shit. Oh, wait, I thought you were 44. No, I find it very, very funny, because folks do typically assume that I'm in my mid to late 20s, and you know what? It's really funny to me to be like, haha, sorry. I'm baby. I'm not even baby. I'm 23, and no, chat, I miss being like 20, 21, 22. I know it was so recently, but I feel like there's so much more I could have done with that time had I known what I know now. But I guess that's how life goes. I just wish I'd gotten my shit together sooner, but also I have not gotten my shit together yet, so that's how it goes. Alright, I like that. I like this. We have our pose. I want to do like big doe eyes. We do big doe eyes. There'll be plenty of time to make up for those last months. You got this. Okay, but I want to do it sooner. You're almost in the McDonald's squad, by the way. What does that mean? Araya, what does that mean? Oh, wait! I know what you're referring to! What role am I playing in the McDonald's squad? Because I know Celerity Dust you shoved in the McDonald's squad. Who else is being put in the McDonald's squad? Also, why is Celerity Dust the fucking burger thief, burglar person who... I feel like I'm the thief. You know, I'm the thief, the bastard, the trickster. Alright, we get doe eyes. Hamburger Dust started this brainworm. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, for context, I feel like chat needs to see this. Araya did this wonderful piece of art of my pal, Celerity Dust. Let me introduce you all briefly to... You can see what I'm doing right now. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat, I'm bad at typing. Let me introduce you to my good friend Celerity Dust. The fucking Araya did this of Celerity. It's such a vibe. Araya, I love your art. Your art is wonderful. This is my good friend Celerity Dust. They are, I do not kid, one of my closest friends. I was literally hanging out with them a couple weeks ago. Thank you, T-Paints, for that follow. Thank you, T-Pants. How are you doing today? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Don't buy a McDonald's, the cholesterol will hurt him. My stomach is so sensitive. Chat, that's the other thing. Chat, do I set up a treat stream? This is the, like, I'm being a serious chat. Do I do it? Someone tell me whether or not I should do it. But, oh, my stomach is so bad. But yes, Celerity does straight up one of my, like, closest friends. I've had so much fun just being around them recently. Hello, T-Paints. Pleasure to meet you. Glad you're doing well. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I'm so sorry. Twitch forces me to run ads. I wish it didn't. I might stand up and grab food during the ad. I'm very sorry, but it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. God, I wish I did not have to run ads on this godforsaken website. But no, or I'm glad you're doing well, rather. I'm glad you're doing well. Run them ads. Yeah, at least I make money. At least I make money off of the ads. You know what? We call that a win. Okay, but who the fuck, Araya? Who are you drawing me as in the McDonald's crew? Who am I being drawn as in the McDonald's squad? Just for getting you food that's a long shelf life treat stream might be cool. No clue how those runs. It's basically like you Grubhub me food. It's essentially what it is. You Grubhub me food. Okay. We'll like fix those eyes and make them a bit more dough like later. This is not looking like dough eyes. Those photos already, oh my god. Okay, I'll figure out how to make the eyes more doughish later. I find it so interesting actually how people like envision my content creator like friend circles and whatnot. I find that such like a fascinating thing. Because some of you are a lot more aware of like certain elements of my content creator circles than others. It's so fascinating like finding out who people most closely associate with me. It's such an interesting question. Okay, one moment. I am gonna grab food real quick, but so that other people can afford to give me a sub. Thank you so much to the person who did that. That's so real. That's so real. I'm gonna grab food real quick. I'll be back in a moment. I have acquired Ecuadorian Cheetos. I don't actually know like what the brand name for these are. I just know that they're Cheetos and they come from Ecuador. Or they're a lot like Cheetos. They're Cheeto-esque and they're from Ecuador. Yeah, from Ecuador. From the country of Ecuador. You know? The nation that exists? Ecuador? You know, Ecuador? Hello, Kitchen Moose. This is real gaming hours right here. We're playing such a cool game, chat. The game is called Art. I know what Ecuador. Yeah, yeah. Ecuador. Would you try a durian if it was given to you? Yeah, I would. I would. I'll try anything once. Hey, these aren't from Cal. These aren't from Cal. Another friend gave these to me. Welcome back from the ad, folks. Damn, this game rocks. I wish it didn't suck at it. That is too real. That is too real. See, I'm wondering, like, if I should do kind of like a deer-esque nose here. But I don't know if that's the vibe. Because I could do, like, a deer-esque nose. Or have, like, just in general this kind of shape with the nose and maybe have, like, some brown coloring up to, like, the tip of the nose. But not have it be, like, a proper animal nose. Then I'm kind of vibing with that concept. In my head, anyway. Based internet fox, to be honest. Answer your earlier question, yes, I am freezing. Why do you do this to yourself? I'll try anything once, internet fox. Yeah, and I mean it. I'll try anything once. Aside of, like, domestication. Chat, would you not try anything once? Are you familiar with futurism? Found it recently. It's super interesting aesthetically, and with how awful it is politically. I am not familiar with this. Tell me more. Absolutely love your art style so much, OMG. Thank you. Thank you. If you want a little more of it, I can pull up, like, some recent pieces I did. I think this is, like, my favorite piece I did last year, actually. This right here. I hate less of the cat food. No, Marinix, no! Vox, how could you? I was gonna try some Elite ones. I agree. This is what finished art looks a bit more like from me these days. Absolutely in love with this piece, like, holy shit. It is a lot of work, and to be honest, I need to up my prices. Chat. I put way too much time into this shit for how much I'm charging, but this was really fun to work on, and it went hard. Thank you, Femboy Slime, for that hydrate. I would fuck with a deerish nose and markings fur. Indecisive little shit. You know what? We'll work on it. We'll workshop shit together. We got this. I need to be working faster, but are those magical lesbians? They might be. I need to work faster, honestly, but also, like, come on. We chill. It's an art and social movement that emphasizes dynamism, speed, technology, youth, violence, and objects such as the car, airplane, and the industrial city. Okay, Alex, interesting. I immediately don't vibe with it. Immediately not big on it, but that's how these things go. But yeah, they may or may not be magical lesbians. They are magical lesbians, yes. One of them's a mushroom. Why do trans people love mushrooms so much? Like, this is a thing that I've noticed. Both trans men and trans women just fucking love mushrooms. Which, valid as fuck. But, like, where does that come from? Is it just the cottagecore shit? Now I wonder, are you familiar with aquatic anatomy? Like, if someone wanted to commission a work with a fish-like lower half? I don't have much experience drawing it, but I could definitely give it my own attempt. Like, if someone approaches me with an idea and I'm like, I've never tried drawing something like that before, but I'll give it my best shot, like, I'll be clear about that. But apparently its focus was as hygiene for humanity inspired fascism. Oh, I hate that, Alex. Oh, I hate that. Mushrooms actively deny and break the typical model of scientific categorization. True that. Mushrooms are silly. Thank you for the hydrate spring kit, and I appreciate it. Mushrooms are chill. Mushrooms are good. Mushrooms are good. We are mushroom enjoyers, but like, why are trans people, speaking as a trans person, why are trans people like so obsessed with mushrooms? Okay, redhead, important question. Is the hair curly or straight? Is the hair curly or straight? We doing straight red hair, curly, wavy? Curly hair? Okay. We talking like fucking Meredith Brave curly or from one ginger person to another, I get it. Oh, so the Discord, invites to the Discord are currently disabled, because we had a dox attempt. I can briefly open it back up, but someone did attempt to dox me, and I did, like, close the Discord invites. Give me a moment. Invites, enable. Okay. Okay. It should be unpaused for a little bit. No, you're okay, you're okay. We had like a bot raid in the Discord followed by a dox attempt, so I was like, lock down the Discord for a little bit, but once you're in there, I'll lock it down again, but I do appreciate it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause invites again, but I should be able to pretty easily re-enable them later. Shit was scary? Yeah, it was. It is scary shit. It is scary shit. You're okay, Kitchen Moose. Don't worry about it. Like, chest length and Meredith from Brave is my transition goal, so yes, please, let's go. Winning, winning, listen, listen. As a ginger, I get the ginger curly hair type vibe. It's such like a specific kind of curly, too. Thankfully, I also got most of my info wrong. Yeah, no, that's the kind of situation I'm into. Someone tried to dox me. Most of the information was correct. Or, sorry, most of the information was incorrect. But there was enough correct that it is scary. And even so, it is scary that someone is after me. Uh, despite being an anarchist who hates working with the police, I fucking hate the justice system. It is a terrible hell that I hate to deal with and do not want to touch with a 10 fucking foot pole. I am just in case compiling information to put in a police report if I have to. I do not want to. But if there is any further attempt to contact me or anyone I know because other people in my life were contacted, I will have to. So I don't have much experience drawing animals or people with like aquatic anatomy, but I'd definitely be willing to try. And that's something I say to people when they commission me if it's something that I haven't like worked with before. I'll be like, yeah, I don't have experience here, but I'll give it my best shot. Like, I had someone commission me for an animated emote, despite the fact that I had almost no experience at all with live 2D animation, and trusted me with it. So sometimes folks, like, will be willing to do that. But also I want to be, like, clearly communicate with folks when something is not really in my specialization. But yeah, no, it was kind of a scary, weird situation. Fuck the fucking justice system, but, like, I have had to get a restraining order against someone before. If I have to do it, I will. I don't want to. If it comes down to it, because again, it's mostly because other people in my life were contacted, and had threats made against them. The fact that it's impacting more than me. I'm like, I need to take some kind of action if this continues, so. Fun fact for anyone out there, VIOP numbers, voice over internet protocol numbers, they're difficult to trace, but it's not impossible. Your identity can still be found. I have the name of the person who did this. I am not scared that anything is going to happen to me. I am just angry that people are trying to harm others in my life. That others in my life are being involved. Being anonymous online is hard. But I've got the name of this fucker. I'm not scared. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me because I know how to find you. Half joke. And I'm not about to reverse dox anyone, but I am going to compile my evidence in case I need to do something. Seeing my hair curl up and dry summer shower is such a spot of gender euphoria. For me, I honestly feel that as well, redhead. I feel like red hair has this very specific style of curl that you don't tend to see elsewhere. Is there any particular style with the bangs, by the way? Any particular style you want with the bangs? We'll celebrate someday. In Celebration, Florida. Like, trust me, I am a feral anarchist who does not want to fucking work with the system as much as possible. I am an anarchist on my own world. I am a revolutionary, but fucking sometimes you gotta do what you need to do to protect yourself. Not the first time I've been cyber-stalked anyway. Have your worst enemies do with the things you hate most? Swines the guns, Jesus Christ. The parade and celebrate. Discover the concept because one of the four fictional gods of a fictional proto-fascist society represents futurism. That is fascinating. What piece of media was that, Alex, if you don't mind? If people fuck with me, whatever, fuck with my homies, then I'll fuck a bitch up, exactly. One time, my friend had to block a dude that was a little psychopath. So I went and camped at her apartment, and if he showed up, I would have 100% been arrested for beating someone. I feel that. Only done this group for a few seconds, but I'll join the fight. Let's fucking go! Join me in my ashen! Join me in my ashen! These are some of my little revolutionaries. There's more of them. People that you will meet eventually. In fact, no one's heard Bug's voice yet, but y'all will eventually. Y'all will get to hear Bug's voice eventually. Y'all have gotten to hear Fennel, gotten to hear Quintus and whatnot, but these are some of my folks. They're my family, you know? I may be the resident non-human who kind of stumbled into this place and got adopted by these rebellious humans and whatnot, but I could not be happier for it. They're my family. Bug, Beetle. What of it, J. Crispy? What of it? That's Bug. She's lovely. Hell, I wouldn't be able to stream to your universe if not for Bug. Bug is what allows me to, but Bug developed the technology that allows me to stream to your universe instead of my own. It'd be too dangerous for me to stream to my own world, given, authoritarian hellscape, where the internet, at least locally, is very heavily monitored. Y'all wouldn't be able to watch me without Bug. And she's finally letting me, fucking talk about her publicly. She was nervous about it for a while because she had people, her own folks, that she was running from, but it's been long enough that she feels a bit more comfortable letting me open up about stuff, letting me talk about her. Already thinking of a shitpost storyboards for Bug. Need to find the time to start making this real. Oh, I'm curious. Probably swooping toward the right arm, melting the rest of the hair. Okay, okay. So what I might do is have it like curl around this horn, if that sounds good. Free pizza for life, free pizza for life, free pizza for life. Trying to think how I want to handle that in a way that won't like distract from the rest of the hair. Okay, okay, I like that, I like that. So we have a kind of curl around this horn here. Like that. I like that. I like that shape right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We should murder those who oppose us. Hey, murder is a last resort, okay? Murder is a last resort. Yes, in a revolution, people are going to die. It's going to happen. We try to avoid it, okay? We try to avoid it. Murder should not be the first option, chat. And listen, I have spent too long caring about the image of my revolution. More recently, I've had to stop caring about that. I've made myself a visible threat for the sake of keeping my people safe and whatnot. But we don't want to do that all the time. All right. I don't know how I feel about that particular bit there, but I can like workshop that later. So your random empire's trash fair akin to the SCP wiki. Oh. Interesting. We have to look into that, Alex. That sounds really cool, actually. That sounds very, very cool. My ass who's sworn to avoid violence at all costs, throwing out my violent urges in the form of funny texts. Fair enough. But listen, in our revolutionary efforts, violence is a last resort. People are going to get hurt. People are going to die. But we don't want unnecessary harm where we can avoid it. Thank you, Cherry Sin, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What brings you to the archive? Something like that, maybe. Maybe something like that for the shape. I might workshop the top of the hair a little bit there. Doing good, just chilling? Nice. Hope you're doing well. Or you already said you're doing good. I'm easily distracted and very tired. But no, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite your games. I do art here on twitch.tv because problems begin at chaos. I will bite you. We welcome you. Yeah, I'm not big on how the top of that looks, but we can workshop it later. I have my headphones because my younger brother talks a lot louder when voice chatting than in a car. Well, then I'm glad you have your headphones too, Dr. Kurtzer, so you can listen to the stream and hang out with us, because we love to have you. Noise cancelling headphones single-handedly fighting my sensory issues. I am honestly dependent on noise cancelling headphones. I could not live without them. They are so necessary to like my day-to-day. Your art style is hella good, homie. You wanna see a finished piece? You wanna see a finished piece? Of the other three gods, one of them represents the cult of tradition, and Macasoism through violence. The other represents the glorification of death and eliminationism. That is so interesting, Alex, actually. You're rendering so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of this one, so I keep showing it off. It was relatively recent. I like my art. I like my art. It's all still a work in progress, as we always are. It is okay, chat, to be works of progress in your creative skills. I never want to deny myself growth, but I'm very, very proud of like where my art has gotten over the past year. I think I did one of those like little like year in review art things. Where did I put it? Art summary. Here's my art summary for 2024. Neko Boy Blue, thank you for that raid. How goes your papers? Did you do away with a lot of people who were trying to enter a country illegally, Neko Boy Blue? Did you participate in the authoritarian regime? Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems may commit chaos. I will, and I repeat this, I will bite you. It's my favorite pastime. My teeth are very sharp. But everyone make sure you give Neko Boy Blue some love. He's a wonderful, wonderful Catboy VTuber, plays a lot of sci-fi games and whatnot, and tonight he was playing some Papers, Please. How'd the pleasing of the papers go? Or the papers pleased? Did you commit horrid crimes against the public? Welcome on in Tuesday. By the way, if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, make sure you go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the stream. We'd love to have you. Sounds like you belong in the gulag. I mean, yeah, my world's government would agree. Given like my wanted posters are like everywhere these days. Listen, I really publicized my take back of the archive. I made sure that footage from that was publicly available. I made sure the government had material to work with. I made sure that me and my group were more useful as propaganda than fucking dead. Because the alternative would have been worse. I think it was smart, but... I mean, yeah, my wanted posters are fucking everywhere. How was your first day as an authoritarian, Neko? Accidentally finished the game and extradited my family. Congratulations! Propaganda. Yeah. Propaganda. Want to get better at drawing? Keep drawing. Painting? Same. Always keep doing it. Very true. Very true. Can draw about as good as a toddler. Hey, it's something that takes time to learn. But no. Now, we do not approve of authoritarianism in this chat, but hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day with Neko. Hi, Genga. Hello, Snack. Is this a sign that I should open up a treat stream? But no, here's my art summary for 2024, and I really like looking at this because I think you can see some very big noticeable improvement in my art. It's one of the merch drops that's coming. Or at least hopefully it will be, because I think you can see some really meaningful difference between like where I started at the beginning of the year and where I ended. I think I got a lot braver with colors and with shading. Also with just like how much detail I build into things like hair. I think my style itself, the way I go about like anatomy and whatnot, didn't undergo too much massive change. But I feel like the amount of detail and my coloring shifted a lot. And I'm pretty happy with the ways it shifted. I think like the turning point started in May. I'm really happy with where we ended up though. Very happy with where we ended up. I'm proud of my art these days. Oh, Wothorians. Oh, Wothorotarians. Never looked as cute as me. Hey, laptop, are you good? Authoritarianism, more like ugh authoritarianism. Exactly, Dr. Cruiser. But hi, Genga, hi, everybody. We do not like a whittle authoritarianism. No. No. Crunch indeed. We do a little crunch. We do a little crunch. We do a little bit of crunching. The fox has his snack, because the fox needed a snack, because the fox forgot to eat before stream chat. The fox forgot to eat before stream again. Because despite being a terrifying fae beast and a revolutionary leader, he's not very good at taking care of himself. Taco Crump, stop eating cardboard. I'll have you know that they are Ecuadorian Cheetos. They're like Cheetos, but they're from Ecuador. They taste good. Yeah, like they're not actual Cheetos, but they're just like Cheetos. And they're from Ecuador. Oh, sorry, styrofoam. Listen, get the ASMR though. Get the ASMR. I am not an ASMR streamer. Listen, Chad, it's the secret ASMR stream that you were promised like fucking 6 months ago. The Cheetos from Ecuador. The Cheetos imported specifically from Cheetos. The Ecuadorian Cheetos. Those Cheetos? They're tasty. Like, I don't actually know what the brand for these are, but they taste good. You can probably get them at any kind of, like, Latin American grocery store, but you know. You messed up your own reference, but it was silly. It was cute. But no, I'm really happy with, like, my art improvement this year. I'm really happy with it. I am the 5th dimension. That's not burnout, that's creative block, Dr. Cruiser. They're different. I do have trash fire brain rot because I see Snow IRL and I go, the ballad Argon, that is so valid though. I am the type of person who will like get really attached to a piece of media or a character and allow it to like permanently impact me. I have a brown leather jacket, chat. You may have seen this brown leather jacket before. This is a jacket that I own. I didn't start wearing this jacket until Celerity Dust forced me to watch Under the Red Hood and I ended up getting Jason Todd. And now suddenly, this jacket is the main jacket that I wear on a day-to-day basis. This was not my like daily wear jacket beforehand, but now it is. Jason Todd did this to me. I allowed Jason Todd to permanently alter my fucking wardrobe. And you know what? No regrets. This jacket goes hard. In case you were wondering how like easily influenced I am or some shit. What do you know? So anywhere, there's a thing called Epic you may have heard of. I'm trying to think like where. No, I mean I became an Odysseus Kenny because of Epic the Musical, but I'm trying to think how that might have permanently changed me. Caring host, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? What brings you to the archive? I do Canadistius from Epic the Musical, but I'm trying to think of any way that's like permanently altered my fucking neurochemistry or something. If anyone can think of a way, please let me know, because there probably is. Living inside the trash fire world through an OC for the last year. No, that is so incredibly valid. Chad, I just realized that I accidentally allowed Homestuck to like permanently change my identity irreparably in ways that I will never recover from. They're also a Magnus Archives OC though, fellow Magnus Archives World and Trash Fire. Very valid, very valid. Magnus Archives go hard, honestly. I'm sad that I never really stuck through and like finished listening to it. One of these days I should, start listening to it again and see if I can like properly get through it. The issue is like I associated the Magnus Archives with an ex, and when the ex and I broke up, I was like, I don't want to touch this anymore. He and I are actually still friends. This ex and I. I really should just like start listening to it again though. Like, I feel like I'd really enjoy the Magnus Archives. I love weird horror media. They're also a Magnus Archive. Oh, I already read that. Creative block, but blocks are used in games like From the Depths and Robocraft. How could such a common piece? I'm biting you. I'm biting you. But it's okay to take a break, you know? Reg from Made in Abyss. Reg from Made in Abyss shaped me in ways I never thought possible. Can't imagine my life without an anime. You know what? Understandable. It was a good anime. I'll say that it was a good anime. There are some elements of it that like I kind of have to like squint and look away for, but the world building and narrative of Made in Abyss was very good. I think Link Legend of Zelda altered my brain chemistry forever. That is so fair. I know so many folks who like Link's Gerudo outfit was part of their trans awakening, and I think it was part of mine too. I think Link was like, one of the first times I felt like I could express attraction to a male character, or to like someone who was male in general. For a long time, despite the fact that I'm so clearly gay, I had a hard time interfacing with that because I associated masculinity with having femininity forced onto me. And then I just kind of realized that, like, actually men are really hot. And it was femboys who helped me do that, but Link Legend of Zelda is one of, like, those first characters that was like, oh wait, this is a male character that I can allow myself to feel attraction to without, feeling weird and threatened about it. I mean, this would be better if the author took a cold shower before writing. There's an SCP about a trans person who let Homestuck fundamentally change their psyche, who is also a living biochemical satellite. That is wild. Now, Homestuck is also how a lot of people figured out they were trans in my life. Most of those are people that I'm no longer friends with, but still. Love the Woody Guthrie in this song, by the way. I love the Woody Guthrie reference in this song. God, it's so good. I love Woody Guthrie. Woody Guthrie is fucking iconic. I don't know how familiar you are with Woody Guthrie, chat, but that man is iconic and an honorary punk. Woody Guthrie would be a hell of a punk if he was fucking around these days. Gotta log off soon, brain low battery, but I'm gonna DM you a dumb picture about Link. Oh, send my way, Neko. Make sure you take care of yourself, though. Life is hard. I love this one. Chat, I'm forcing you to look at this. Is there any reason why Nintendo gave Link a vagina bone? Fellas, is it gay to have a pelvis? I'm so normal about that highly into twink though. Headcanon is trans in every direction at once. Fucking Link is so like I see Link, I'm like, that's a little trans mask. That's a little trans dude. And I love that for him. Not the vagina bones. Sentient satellite designed for destroying planets stumbles upon Earth and homesick helps to relations to trans women. That is insane, Alex. What the actual fuck? That is really cool, but weird and terrifying. How did we end up here? Oh no, he's hot. So it pulls off being a deeply touching story too. That's honestly really cool. That's honestly really cool. Alright, we got those Meredith style curls, and we just need the crop top here. We just need the crop top. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening, and hope everyone's enjoying this stream. And I really hope all of the new folks who have come in are having a good time. I always get so anxious with the new folk. I'm like, oh, am I being entertaining? Am I making you want to stay? Which is stupid and weird little brain on my part. But I'm like, am I doing a good job? Am I being a good content creator? I'm thinking like this style of crop top. If you know what I mean. I could even honestly do like the puffy kind of style of sleeves too. There's enough arm here to really show that off. And I could have them be a bit translucent, potentially. Not sure if I want to go in that direction, but I think that'd be cute and kind of fit that like cottagecore-ish aesthetic going on here. Hello, the mighty Lord of Shorts. Lovely to see you. My streamer's never a bad creator. Okay, but I'm anxious. It's dumb little brain on my part, you know? Yes, you're doing a good job. Thank you. Hi. I love translucents. Translucents are good. Translucents are good. Okay, were there any other notes on the design here? Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Neko Boy Blue. I need red head. The red-headed Dominius. Okay. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm looking through everything on here and being like, exactly what were the agreed upon elements of this. Transflight colored, yeah, okay. Pink cardigan / crop top. Okay. Looking at the details of everything real quick. Invites are still paused on Discord? Oh, Pinko, did you need an invite as well? I can unpause it for a bit. Apologies. Let me unpause it for a few minutes. Because I unpaused it briefly for one person, didn't realize you were also trying to get in. That's on me. Alright, it should be unpaused for now. So feel free to join. After you join, I will be pausing it again. just because I want to lay low for like a little bit while I'm waiting for this whole situation to blow over. I remember seeing a Tumblr shitpost about the Gerudo guards telling Link he's not allowed in Gerudo Town because he passes too well in the device mask. It was so heartwarming. Aww. That is really cute. I do love that, honestly. I do love that. Alright, let me repause. I'm just being, like, extremely careful right now, for the sake of, like, my safety and the safety of everyone in the community. I'd rather play it safe. Why is sci-fi portraying humans as insatiable killing machines so good? I don't know, I'm not big on sci-fi in general, personally. Alright, alright. I'm almost done with my snack, chat. I'm almost done with my snack. Too deep down the sci-fi Reddit rabbit hole. That's fair, that's fair. I've just never been particularly into sci-fi. It's hard for me to, like, get into, I guess. I think there wasn't any sci-fi media, like, pushed onto me at a young age, and now I kind of struggle to interface with it, question mark? That could be it, that could be it. And anytime I've enjoyed a piece of more sci-fi media, the piece of media, like, gets cancelled or goes off the rails or something. Like, what the fuck happened to glitch techs? Serious question, what happened to glitch techs? I know I read somewhere, like, the show got cancelled, but why? What happened to glitch techs? I want glitch techs back. Let me fact check myself real quick. What happened to glitch techs? Glitch techs is considered to be essentially cancelled, with production being halted by Nickelodeon for the first 2 seasons, leaving the show in a state of limbo with no official word on a potential 3rd season. Although the show moved to Netflix for distribution, there have not been any updates regarding further episodes since. So yeah, it's not officially cancelled, but it is, like, on an indefinite hiatus, and we do not know if we will ever get more glitch tags. And I'm mad about it. It's corporate bullshit. Fanart shared, oh. So, okay, let me look at the fanart and then I'll explain glitch tags. I don't know who the fuck I am, but this is amazing. Does anyone want to tell me who I am? Because I don't know who that is. Like, I love this. I don't know who I am. Sci-fi writers try not to... Yeah, it's McDonald's characters. Who am I? God, Roar is so cute over there. Roar is actually so fucking cute over there. What the hell? Captain Fup... I don't know. It's Captain Crook? I've never heard of Captain Crook before. Tell me who Captain Crook is. I need more information. Tell me about Captain Crook. Why does he have a gun? Because I have a gun. Have you seen my model? Have you seen my I have a gun. Chat, the gun's right there. I have a gun. Gun. Be dying this time. The fucking gremlin vibes are immaculate. This is wonderful. I absolutely love this. I just don't know who the fuck that is. Why does Rory as Grimace make sense? It does make sense, Mischief. It does make sense. I can absolutely see it. What type gun? The gun on my back is an AK. Because of course it's an AK, I'm a revolutionary. It's a stereotypical revolutionary vibe. Captain Crook was a pirate in the 1970s/2008 and is similar in many appearances to the famed Captain Hook from Disney's Peter Pan. Unlike the Hamburger Lord, this villain spent his time trying to steal the filet-o-fish sandwiches from citizens of McDonaldland while avoiding being caught by Officer Big Mike. That sounds like something I do. Trying to steal the filet-o-fish is very in character for me, actually. Given how much I talk about wanting to, like, just grab a fish out of a river with my teeth. It's very accurate. All of my, you can absolutely trust me inside the aquarium, I will not steal the fish shit. Do I still have that one image? The not like other boys image? Yeah. I never finished this, but like... You know what, given this kind of shit, yeah, that tracks. I would steal the filet-o-fish. I'm not like other boys. This is still one of my favorite things I've ever done. Yo, you're like a Captain Pirate Imperialist. Oh my god, I hate this. I would steal a fish. This is so good. Thank you. Be dying this time. Thank you also, Mischief, for the exclamation there. It is appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I'm mauling you. Why do people hate on Filet-O-Fish? The best Sammy besides the breakfast stuff? I agree, actually. I don't like McDonald's. The Filet-O-Fish kind of slaps, though. The Filet-O-Fish does kind of fucking slap. It's not, you know, good, because nothing at McDonald's is good. But it does kind of go hard, as far as, like, McDonald's fare goes. Okay, anyway, Glitch Text. Let's talk about Glitch Text. So Glitch Text was a Nickelodeon show that eventually ended up, like, moving over to being aired on Netflix. And it was this really cool animated show about this organization that specialize in dealing with video game glitches. So these two right here, what are their fucking, because they have real names and they have like their little like gamer tag names as well. And I'm trying to remember what those were. I am blanking on the names of these guys. Let me just pull up the Glitch Text Wikipedia, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Their names were High Five and Mikeo, which is so cute. It's adorable. Their entire deal that they get brought into this, you know, organization that's whole deal is, you know, taking care of the glitches in video games, and it's a very, very cute little show that I really enjoyed, and I'm sad that it'll never get a season 3. I'm so sad that it'll never get a season 3. Also, this was the best character. You cannot tell me that this character was not non-binary. I know that officially Ridley is female. That is a non-binary person. That's a non-binary person right there. You can't tell me that's not a non-binary person. I know I'm on Fandom Wiki right now, chat. But I have an ad blocker, so it's fine. You can't tell me that this isn't a non-binary person. Ridley is so clearly non-binary. I fucking love them. Absolutely wonderful little fucker. Yeah, and like Ridley's whole deal is being like a fucking hacker or modder and whatnot. It's great. I love Ridley. Is it worth getting into now that it won't have an ending? If you just want like a fun little cartoon to watch for, you know, a few hours, yes. If you're a fan of cartoons, you just want to watch a cartoon for a few hours, you will not get any kind of like emotional It's not a very plot-heavy show, to be perfectly honest. But you're not going to get any closure. You are never going to get closure for anything in Glitch Text. It is just a cute little good time. Nah, see, I don't like McDonald's. I have too high standards for food for McDonald's. Like, I'll eat anything, I'll put anything in my mouth, but McDonald's is not it. Listen, chat, I will dumpster dive for food. I am known for having low standards for food. I will throw the wildest goddamn shit into my mouth and eat it. McDonald's ain't it. People don't go to McDonald's for fine cuisine. They go there because that's the closest option and the cheapest. I'd rather Taco Bell over McDonald's. Still feel bad for Grimace's birthday shake. Rest in peace. Okay, but that meme was so good. That meme was so good. Ridley gives a Pidge Voltron vibes, but more gremlin-y. Absolutely, I can see the resemblance. Pidge was a fun little character. Pidge was like, I never really got into Voltron too much because I didn't like the fact that with Pidge they pulled the whole like this character is presented as a mask but is actually a woman, instead of like playing around with gender and having like a cool non-binary character or something. I was a little bit so pissed off with that, with like the recent Voltron, that I like refused to get into it. But that's just me. I'm weird like that. I'd rather Wendy's over either, not Taco Bell. Taco Bell over Wendy's for me. If he's gonna pay for food, it better be good. Yeah, if I'm gonna pay money for food, because here's the thing. I'll look around at like, you know, restaurants around here and I'm like, okay, I could go to Taco Bell and spend $10 to get a taco and a drink. Or I could go to another restaurant and pay $12 for like actually good food. That's a bigger serving and is higher quality. Why would I, in that situation, go to Taco Bell or go to a fast food restaurant, you know? I'm gonna get more food that is more nutritious and tastier in a larger amount if I just go to like a little restaurant, you know? Ethan Slant to be canon. I don't have any feelings on that, to be honest. I don't have any feelings. Auntie Annie's? I don't think we have Auntie Annie's here, do we? I don't know. You say these things on purpose, don't you? What did I say? No, genuinely, Jesse, what did I say? Oh my god. A's emotional support, Zelda's back to call him amazing, wonderful, handsome, talented, loved, and appreciated. Thank you, Zelda. It's lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurk, Baba! Enjoy your food! But yeah, that's kind of my ideology these days. Like, the only reason I went to... It wasn't Taco Bell, but it was a place very similar to Taco Bell. The only reason I went there today is because I had a coupon for 2 free tacos with any purchase. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get myself a chocolate milkshake and then my 2 free tacos, and it still cost me $5. Which, I mean, to be fair, $5 for 2 tacos and a milkshake is respectable, but I could still make food for much cheaper at home. Put anything in my mouth when referring to McDonald's. I wasn't thinking. Like, yeah, for $5 that is respectable, but it's still way, like, I could buy the stuff to make that at home and it would still have been cheaper than it was at this fast food place. I still would have, if I had bought all of those ingredients, spent less than I did to make that at home. And that's getting the majority of it for free. Because if I had not had that coupon, it would have been closer to like $12. What the fuck is up with that? It's almost a third of the price and it's still like, it would have been cheaper to make that at home. I already have half the ingredients for that at home. I have like taco seasoning and shells. I just need to... I was waiting for my fucking... I was waiting to have a little bit more money before I get some beef. Because, you know, you can't really dumpster dive for fucking beef. That's a hard one to dumpster dive for. We don't get tired, we get even. I'm gonna wash my dishes and then go to work. See you in half an hour or two. Take care, Dr. Cruiser. Do what you gotta do. Okay. I need to real quickly check what the specifications for this piece were. Hi, Bijan. Hi, Bijan. I know you're mad at me. But, like, just, you know, give me a second. Cool. Yes, it's the rendered style. Okay, okay. Alright. It's the rendered style. It's the rendered style. I will survive. Trying to think, do I have anyone I could, like, steal a skin color off of? Because I'm guessing we're going white. Yeah, you're ginger, you're white. Sorry, my brain was like, I don't know what the skin tone here is. I'm like, oh right, you're ginger. You're pale as fuck. Nice art, AE. Thank you, Zelda player. I'm very proud of my art this year. I'm very proud of it. Why am I like this? Chat, why am I like this? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I am a little bit unsure, like, what kind of ginger we're dealing with here, because there's a lot of different shades of ginger hair, but I'll probably go with a more orange one. I think a more orange ginger. Because I've got a bit of, like, a dark ginger. We'll pull back into one that's a bit brighter and a bit more orange. Like that, probably. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay. Chat, I have way too much on my plate. Why do I do this to myself? My ass does not see the sun. Real. Listen. One ginger to another. I'm there with you. One ginger to another. I am with you. All right. Now, chat, what we do now is we trust the process, okay? I need you all to trust the process. Oh, you have a soft end. No, I don't want the soft end. Okay, we'll keep going with the turnip pen. I just don't like the way that it ends with those weird shapes. Okay. I do, like, one thing, chat, I really need to kind of just sit down and be, like, fully where I need to be. Well, it's winter, so my, more brown than right now. It's usually later orange in the summer. You got room to play with it? Got it. Okay. Just me, you don't like that pen? No, I don't like that pen either. I'm not big on that pen either, Angel, but I don't really have a good alternative. I haven't found a good alternative to that pen, unfortunately. So, we just kind of vibe. It is not just you who dislikes that pen. But no, you're okay, Redhead. You're okay. I am just figuring the peas out. You're not like adding more work on my plate. See, I'll be honest, I've been feeling a bit overwhelmed with everything going on in life recently and feeling like I need to like have time to sit down and plan out the next year and whatnot. And I haven't had that time as of yet, but that's how it goes, you know? I've just been a bit overwhelmed with like everything recently. I just feel a little bit overwhelmed with like everything going on as of late, and that's okay. Sometimes we're gonna have periods of our life that are like that, and we just need to keep trucking. How long are you gonna stream here? I am usually on for at least 6 hours. Typically. Not a big fan of ginger, chamomile for my speed. Oh shit, we mean hair color. Hi, Reggie. We do in fact mean hair color. We do in fact mean hair color. Also, sorry for the ad, folks. I don't think I noticed that it was hitting. I think an ad hit and I just wasn't paying attention. My bad. It happens. But yeah, I'm usually live for like 4 hours or 6 hours. Where did people go though? Sorry, I'm looking at the number. Why did the number just massively drop? What happened? Bruh moment? I hope everything's okay. Sorry, I'm looking over my end for any technical difficulties because we've been having a lot of those recently, and I want to make sure that nothing bad is happening. All right, we're good. Cool. Yeah, sorry, my bit rate was being a piece of shit. Yo, Baba, thank you for that raid. How are you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out at 8. Baba, how are you doing tonight? For folks who don't know me, hello. I'm Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. My teeth are very sharp. All that said, how was your stream? What were you up to today, Baba? I hope you all had a wonderful time. Everyone, make sure you go give Baba some love. Wonderful person, wonderful artist, lovely individual. Alright, everybody? And all that said, if you need some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the stream. We'd love to have you. Welcome on in, the Ball Examiner. Hey, Testicle Tyrant, are you still here? Hey, Testicle Tyrant, are you still here? So we have a regular chatter around here called the Testicle... yeah. Listen. We have a, oh god. What's the exact username? Give me a second. Yeah, we have a regular chatter around here who is known as the Testicle Tyrant. The prophecy is finally fulfilled! Listen, Testicle Tyrant, where are you? We need you here right now. Thank you so much, the Ball Examiner, for the follow. Listen, we need to get Ball Examiner and Testicle Tyrant in the same room. We need to get them in the same room. Gotta follow just for that. Let's go. We're winning. We're winning tonight, chats. Listen. Like, there can't be two of you. Only one of you can rule over fucking nuts. There can only be one. Make them fight for the best brawls. Exactly. For the best balls. Exactly. You understand me. You get me, Angel. There's 2 balls. Shit, you're right. There's 2 of them. Okay, we need a third one. We need a third one so they can fight to the death. Where's like, nut. What's a funny word to go there? Nut owner, I don't know. Nut ruler, two nuts, two rulers. They can rule hand in hand like a king and a queen. Ball examiner, the detective looking to take down the tyrant. One noir case at a time. There's enough room in this sack. Y'all are nutcracker. we need nutcracker now, and they need to fight for the fucking death. Listen, there are never enough balls. Y'all are the worst affectionate. I love y'all. I love y'all. But yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream, Bubba. I hope it was wonderful. How was your art? If you'd like to show off your art, feel free to drop a link in chat. But if you need to go get some rest, make sure you take care of yourself. Get bit. Also drew my VTuber in a maid dress. Showed off my OCs in chat. Fun stream. Ooh, I'm glad they're down bad for your OCs. It's a really good vibe when people are like, you know, a bit of a simp for your characters, isn't it? Like, I'll admit, Fennel may be my sibling, my sister. But you know, I'm a little happy for her when people enjoy her. These pants ain't big enough for the four of us. Y'all are amazing. Jesus Christ. Remember, chat, call your fops cute. The fops is not cute. The fops is not cute. Listen, I'm handsome. Fennel, okay. I feel like Fennel, she's pretty, but she's also in a way kind of handsome. When are we getting ovary overseer and gonad general? This is so real. No, I'm not. I'm not a cute Henway. No. I feel like like Fennel, she's pretty. She's also kind of handsome in a weird way. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Anyway. She is my sister. She is my beloved. I care very deeply about her, even if there's conflict between us these days. Yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for sharing your community with us. And whatnot. It is always, always lovely to see you. This sack was meant for only one true king. Let me see your bones. Excuse me, bitrate. What are you doing? Excuse me, bitrate. I didn't give you permission to fail. Fennel respectfully is all. Yeah. He's handsome and hot, not cute. Exactly. Pretty and handsome is like Argus from Reverse 1999. Like fucking nah, like listen. She is my adoptive sister, essentially. She is though objectively attractive. I'm just saying. She is objectively attractive. But if you want to share your art, feel free, Bubba, but no pressure. Make sure you are taking care of yourself and doing what you need to do, and that goes for everyone who came in with the raid. Self-care is very, very important. And we ought to be making sure that we are putting ourselves, taking good care of ourselves and putting our best foot forward this time of year. Especially if you're someone like me with way too many big goals on your plate. I have to run now because I'm a little tired. You take care then, Bubba. Get some good rest. I didn't give you permission to fail as a statement. I think some people would love. Enough of my chat. Enough of my chat is like desperately horny for me. That some of them probably would. Not to call you all out like that, but like... Chat, why the fuck did Fennel trust me with leadership? Chat, why the fuck did Fennel trust me with leadership of the Ashen? I feel like this was her mistake. I've gotten, I think, too comfortable recently with being a leader. I don't know how I feel about it sometimes looking at myself. But also, I don't think she'd be doing a better job than me these days. She's always been a little bit too impulsive. Doesn't think shit through. I don't know if I'm a good leader. But I am one, and I have to be. That was her choice. She has to live with it. You can't blame us, bro. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can blame you. He's the most cutest, adorable flops ever. I'm not cute. She stopped thinking that you didn't see in herself. I don't think whatever that she saw that she still sees it. Whatever she saw then, I don't think she still sees it. But this is her choice. See, a lot of the conflict between her and I these days, it comes from a difference in methods, I think. That I'm someone who plans. Big, detailed plans. And she's someone who fights with her fucking heart on her sleeve. She needs action, not plans and time spent waiting. Which, honestly, understandable. Sometimes I feel bad for how much I hesitate. I want to hesitate less, but hello, Float, lovely to see you. Sometimes I wish I hesitated less. Fops are cute though, for AE is cute. I'm not cute. No, I'm not. But no. If she regrets that choice, it was her choice. And I mean, there's not much stopping her from taking it back, is there? You smart fops good for leader? I try. I try. I try my hardest, Chad. Okay, stylus. Why are Chad? This is why I have the drawing tablet up on my throne. This is why I have like the big with the screen drawing tablet up on the throne, because this thing's been giving me technical difficulties for forever. It never stops giving me technical difficulties, but I need one with the screen. If I'm gonna get a drawing tablet, it needs to be one of the ones with the screen. Someone who's very disconnected from sexuality, love the aesthetic vibe of desperately horny. You know what? That is such a valid statement, though. That is such a valid statement. I'm not cute, Float. By the way, Float is a wonderful, wonderful friendo who I appreciate, and she's great, and I'm killing her. Honestly, though, that is like such a valid statement. That goes hard. Because there kind of is like an interesting aesthetic there. Like, I think like there's a difference in appreciating like you can not hold sexual attraction towards something while still appreciating the aesthetic of it. And that can include things that are explicitly sexual in nature. The same way, like, I can get an interesting catharsis from a lot of, like, terrible things happening to characters from angst. I enjoy a lot of angst in fiction because there is so much catharsis that I gain from it. The aesthetic, the vibe, the ways in which it resonates with me are very valuable, despite these being, like, terrible things that would suck for any actual person to go through. Hello, Ippy Yoko. Everything I say is wild, okay? Everything I say is wild. I'm a wild animal. Big world, da 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 da, highway. I Mean Myself is such a good fucking song. It is a excellent song. It's an excellent song. I associate this song with someone that you all know. There is someone that you all know that I very strongly associate this song with. It's great and terrible catharsis and rubbernecking Odysseus and other girl failures. For me, it's like oftentimes, okay, sometimes I will read angsty like fan fiction or engage with like really angsty like vent art associated with characters that I really heavily relate to, where horrible things happen to them for the catharsis. Sometimes people will write fan fiction where they're like exploring the trauma of a character, and like with the character I will read that for the catharsis. Because there's an amount of beauty and an energy, a vibe, an aesthetic, a selfhood, a catharsis found in getting to engage with that, to witness that. So somewhere else earlier that being very disconnected from sexuality and instead of use of abstracts into abstract concept and philosophy for me, and I love abstract fucking concepts of philosophy. Okay, do you watch The Leftist Cooks ever? Do you watch The Leftist Cooks? Very, very cool video essay channel ran by a fucking couple in Ireland. Okay, you'd probably love their content. I'm going to recommend the video Sex and the Revolution. I believe that's what the video is called. I think you would really like the way it kind of abstractly breaks down a lot of gender and sexuality and desire and things like that. I think it's really fascinating. I love queer theory, and I love when queer theory jumps into these really complicated conversations around sex and sexuality and like breaks them down in a more like abstract way or in a more like sociological fashion, because I'm weird. But no, I Mean Myself is a very good song, and I associate it with someone that you all know. I wonder if any of you can guess who it is that I associate that song with. There is someone that I really, really strongly associate that song with, and it's not someone that I particularly, it's someone I have a very complicated relationship with, and I'm not particularly fond of, but I still think that song vibes really well with them. I don't know who the fuck Waldo is. Where's Waldo? You could guess? Hee hee ha ha. Lately I've been wishing I were 5'5", wearing 9'9", wearing thighs. Great, just like meet your anesthetic criteria, aesthetic feeling you become aesthetic. Say my name like a slur, but I've been called worse, but I've heard it all before. Guess this can't be the first. I love being a creator, chat. I love streaming and shit. And I really, really want to make the most of this year. I want to create as much as I can, and I want to know where I'm going as a creator. I think I felt like a frustration recently with the feeling of like streaming just to stream. I want to have direction and focus in everything I do. I want to be building constantly. I am so excited for the things that we might be able to accomplish this year. One part of the song I associate with one of my OCs, it's a very, very good fucking song. Everyone always asks, where's Waldo? But never, how's Waldo? How is Waldo? Is Waldo okay? I hope Waldo's doing well. Chad, I have big plans tomorrow. And by big plans, I mean I have a singular plan and then I stream. And then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the rest of the day because I haven't planned out the rest of the day yet. I think I need to start like constructing daily plans. That just requires me like having a very clear, like lined out concept of what my goals are. But that's something I can work on. Taxidermy fingerprints, taxonomizer differences fits well for my OC who opposes someone to say with taxidermy and taxonomize the differences between them. Interesting. See, I just find that the almost entirety of that song fits really well with someone that I know. And the entirety of that song just really vibes with someone that I know. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. All right. Please, come on, pen. Someone indeed, someone indeed, someone indeed. But nah. Oh, chat. I've been asking this every now and then, but I'm curious, like, what kind of games folks want to see me play this year. Bear in mind, for those who aren't long-term viewers around here, that I do tend to focus on games from the early 2000s and 2010s. But I'm curious if there's, like, series in particular people want to see out of me. I know, like, big contenders have been, like, Kingdom Hearts. A lot of folks want to see me play Okami. A lot of folks want a Pokemon Nuzlocke. But I'm curious, like, I'm always looking for new answers. I like Ace Attorney, but only if you enjoy it. I do like it, it's just so long. It's just so fucking long. I think I'm like, how many hours do I have in Ace Attorney? I have apparently 80 hours in there because, I mean, streaming it is long. Streaming it is very long, and I'd like to continue. Oh my god, it is so long. Be really cool, the Nuzlocke. Here, I see. Okay. Someone Can I speak? Someone specifically suggested an egg lock, and I'm like, I don't know logistically how I would pull that off, but it would be fun as hell. Digimon World 1 could be fun. I do have that on my list. And I want to eventually play the Digimon games. I also want to play, like, the Yokai Watch games eventually. But I think that, like... I think that Digimon's also very fun. I think Digimon is priority over Yokai Watch. Mystery Dungeon? Which Mystery Dungeons? Because the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, I have played all but Super Mystery Dungeon all the way through on stream. We started Super Mystery Dungeon, we're still early game, we haven't finished it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Love to see Super Meat Boy. Ooh, that'd be really fun, actually. Super Meat Boy is a good idea. Let me write that one down. Let me make sure that one's on the list. Because I know, like, Digimon's definitely on the list, but, like... I've got Digimon. I've got a few Digimons on here. There's more that I need to add. I just haven't been entirely sure, like, which Digimons to play, but let me add on here Super Meat Boy. I'm gonna suck at it, but that'd be fun. Plus, I've heard someone say it's too fucking long. They were complaining. But yeah, Mystery Dungeon. I do want to play, like, other games in the Mystery Dungeon franchise eventually. Like, I know off stream, actually, I have played a little bit of, which one was it? Shiren the Wanderer, the DS Shiren the Wanderer. The Shiren the Wanderer that's on the DS. I haven't tried playing it on stream yet. But I would like to one of these days play the Sharon on the Wanderer on stream as well. And potentially some of the other like Mystery Dungeon franchises as well, or Mystery Dungeon series that under the name of the franchise. For those who are unaware, Mystery Dungeon is a whole franchise. Like it is a massive franchise. And it has like done little collaborations with tons of other franchises. Ever played Portal? I have not. Portal 1 and Portal 2 are both on the list. I don't remember if I bought them while they were on sale. I had muted, I hear Super Meat Boy. I'm gonna suck at it. Yeah! The game Super Meat Boy, Robin. The video game Super Meat Boy. This isn't surprising. I was unfamiliar with the conversation. Super Meat Boy is like a popular game. I was terrible at platformers, but I learned to play Super Meat Boy for kind of how you went after Hades. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll figure it out. It'd be fun. But yeah, Portal I know is on the list. Portal I know is on the list. I want to suck at Super Meat Boy too. Jesus Christ, why are you people like this? Listen, chat, I love you. Why are you like this? Chat, I love you. Why? Affectionately. Affectionately, chat. Why? Y'all are great, and I'm mauling you. The same, the same, the same, the same, the same, the same, the same. I would just see your playthrough of Disco Elysium, but I know you're up in the air about whether I want to play it on stream. The thing is, like, people have warned me not to play it on stream for my first playthrough, but I'm like, if I've already played through a game, I don't know, it's a complicated thing. It's really just a matter of, like, yeah, it's a complicated question. I think it'd be an interesting game to stream. I'm just like, people have warned me against it. So I'm sitting here like, why did they warn me against it? Admittedly, the people who warned me against it are people I don't talk to anymore. Hello, Shadow the freaking Hedgehog. Oh my god, is that Shadow the freaking Hedgehog? Oh my god, chat, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Welcome to the archive, Shadow the freaking Hedgehog. How are you doing tonight? Chat, oh my god, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. All the emo girls are gonna die. I'm the coolest, you are the coolest, Shadow. I need to play your video game. Your video game is on my list, Shadow the Hedgehog. I need to stream it eventually. Shadow the Hedgehog, it is an honor. Did you find Hot God Latina yet? We need to know, Shadow. We need to know. I imagine it's partly that you wouldn't want people to like dictate your trans or your experience by doing so. So what people told me is that it would make me too emotional and that I would likely end up crying on stream. And I'm like, y'all overestimate my sensitivity to media and how often I cry. I think there's been a singular game that has made me cry on stream, and that was Silent Hill 2. That's the only time a game has made me cry. In fact, I think that might be the, like, one of maybe, like, 3 times in my life a game has ever made me cry. The others being Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The first two PMDs. Have there been like any other? I don't think there's been any other games that have made me cry. It's just the first two Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Silent Hill 2. I can think of like one movie that has made me cry. I don't remember the name of the movie. I just remember crying at that movie. And then I can think of one book that made me cry, and that was The Dogs of Winter. I have not okay. There is a difference between like frustrated grieving my hardcore world and crying because of a game's story. Okay, there's a meaningful difference there. Oh my god, Shadow the Hedgehog found his hot lit goth Latina. Dear god. Is Star Trek a possibility? Are there Star Trek games? Resident Evil 4? Haven't played it yet. I want to play more of the Resident Evils eventually. I'm just taking a little bit of a horror break right now. Haven't played that one yet. Will eventually. Chat, I need to stream more games. I need to stream more so I can stream more games. I say fully knowing the reason it takes me so long to work through games is because I don't shut the fuck up. Is Pyramid Head a weak hear me out? I think Pyramid Head is a decent hear me out. Pyramid Head is one of my hear me outs. When people ask me if I'm a monster fucker, I point at Pyramid Head. I don't think Pyramid Head's a weak one. I think Pyramid Head's, like, decent. Several have come out, as has a new Robocop game. Interesting. I come back to you talking about Pyramid Head, goddammit. White! Rorston, white! White! We enjoy you not shutting the fuck up. I mean, true. It's half my appeal. It just means that I work through games so solely. If you wanted to know about pyramids, you have an archaeologist right here. Yeah, can you tell me whether Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2 is a weak or a strong hear me out? Hear me out precedes his name, essentially a person with a metal cage on his head. He's also like an executioner and like the fucking oh, congratulations, Rorston, proud of you. But he's also like an executioner and the manifestation of a man's like fucking guilt over killing his wife. We hear me out, also not even a pyramid, he's a triangular prism head. Alright. See, here's the thing. I have stronger ones. I'm just too scared of being controversial in this particular element. I am too scared of being controversial in this particular element of my life. Things I would do to Pyramid Head, Jesus Christ. Because, like, I'm not scared to be controversial politically. I am scared to be controversial in, like, my takes on what characters are attractive. And I, like, okay, fucking, one of the things that I am generally scared of being, like, open about online is, like, sexual interest and whatnot. Y'all are allowed to know that I like pretty boys and that I am a monster fucker and not much beyond that. I'm not even gonna tell you much in depth about like my monster fucker tendencies because I am too scared of controversy. Even if I know that nothing is too controversial, there are enough folks who would balk at what I just said and call me a terrible person for it. I think pro-ship versus anti-discourse is fucking stupid, and there are more important things that we should be fucking worried about. I don't want antis coming for my head. I don't want to even risk it. People into the Ice King are the real ones. I find it super weird that even though his head is metal, most streamers that seem say would. Really? Do they? Because it's very clearly metal. Oh! I'm not smart. The monster high, monster kicker, don't worry about it. What's your take on James from Pokemon? I mean, he's fine. He's cute, I guess. Listen, chat, here's... Okay, here's the thing. I'm a monster fucker, but also, I think it is worth noting I may be a monster fucker, but give me a second to load the image. I will quickly say gore warning if you are sensitive to images that include, like, dismemberment and blood and whatnot, please look away. I may be a monster fucker, but I am also the monster that many of you want to fuck. James the Pokemon is a very pretty girl, Jesus. I may be a monster fucker, but I am also the monster that many of you want to fuck. I've seen the reactions to this fucking image. Hello, McDonda, how are you doing? Don't you dare head pat me. This is such old art too, is the thing. This is such old art. Alright, alright. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. But welcome back, Lament, and hello, McDonda. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you are all doing incredibly. Hope life is treating you pleasantly. Mauling, yeah, and listen, my chat straight up fucking says they want me to fucking maul them. Some of you do just straight up want me to maul you. You don't even hide it. Anyone into Mr. Frog from Smiling Friends? Who? You're supposed to guide the dead, not multiply them? Okay, listen, y'all don't have the context for that image, okay? Y'all do not have the context for that image. So don't come after me. You don't have the information to say that. Thank you, my desk has been acquired. It will soon be assembled, so Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I have the context, but I shall refrain. Have I given you the context, Roar? Have I? Roar, I don't think I've given you the full context. If I have, I've only given you partial context. There's no way I've given you the full context on that. I would have only given you partial context. I would have only given you partial context. I'm like 95 sure we talked about it at one point. Yeah, but I would not have told you the full story. I would not have told you the full story, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but if I did, I explained a lot of shit that I probably should not have explained. I mean, I could tell you that, actually, that's not too sensitive that I couldn't tell it to you, but it'd just be a lot to explain. That would have been like an hour-long fucking explanation. The Fups has many layers of secrets. I do have many secrets. I'm not very good at keeping them, sometimes, I'll be honest. Like, I'm a good liar, but if I'm excited about something, I'm very bad at, like, keeping that excitement a secret. I'm a very, very good liar, but I'm very bad at, like, if I am excited about something, not talking about it. I'm allowed to know. Yeah, I like how this is coming out. It's going way too slowly, but I do like how this is coming out. Thank you, Pizza, for that hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm an awful liar. I know that my lies are unbelievable, that I'm very bad at being able to lie. Oh, I'm a skilled liar. I lie frequently. If I don't want you to know that I am lying, I'm very good at it. If you can tell that I'm lying, it's usually because I'm kind of testing to see if you'll notice. Or because I want you to, in some capacity, notice, to be honest. The secret is that I have a relatively flat affect. I lie frequently. How do we know that's not a lie? And the thing is, like, I don't really like lying, but I know I have to. Zelda? God, I need to show you all this thing that Zelda did, but let me just to finish up this thought. I force a lot of expressiveness in my voice. Sometimes I'll explain to people that like I have a flat affect, and I'm like, well, but you like laugh and you sound happy and excited about things sometimes. That is a conscious thing that I put into my voice. That is like a trained behavior. I used to have an extremely flat affect, so I trained myself to express properly. And I still don't always express properly. And I have to like fucking calculate sometimes, like manually fucking override and take over how I'm fucking expressing. Because while I've trained myself well enough that it's mostly unconscious, it's still like I know that it is not a thing that I am doing entirely naturally. Anyway, I need you all to see this. I need you all to see this shit. Welcome to the archive, the stinking green. I need y'all to see this shit that fucking Zelda did. I'll be honest, even half the time me laughing is like a conscious choice. Thank you for the stretch though. I love this community. I love this community. Y'all are wonderful. And also the worst at the same time. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. No, Lament. We have a regular chatter here called the Testicle Tyrant. And we just got followed by someone called the Ball Examiner. We are drawing a deer person. Yeah, we are. We are drawing a deer person. The timing is a bit off with the text because I'm not used to making GIF memes. Well, you did great, Zelda. You did amazing. I am my own favorite literary device, the unreliable narrator. This is so real. Do, 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 do. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm coming back to the subject again because I can't stop thinking about it. Like, a treat stream would be fun, but I'm just scared of ending up in a situation where it, like, never gets used, you know? Like, the throne, there was a lot of initial hype, and it hasn't died completely, but it is, you know, a lot more quiet than it was. And that's how that goes, because people, the attention for those things is going to come and go, and there's going to be hype and excitement. I don't want to have a treat stream only to have it be used, like, twice and never again, you know? Joller is back on the menu. No, it is not. I like having the throne and whatnot. I think throne is a lot easier, more comfortable to have than like fucking treat stream, but also it'd be fun. So I don't know. It's a hard decision, chat. Joller is not back on the menu, Rorston. When do we get to bite your drawing utensil? You can, angels. Speaking of throne, no. No. I don't know. Too much on my head. Like, I don't know if I should set up a treat stream and I can't stop thinking about it, chat. I don't know if I should set up a treat stream and I can't stop thinking about it. I'm like, my audience is too poor for that shit. Love you guys, you're too poor for that shit. Honestly, I didn't expect to get jack shit with my throne anyway. Hello, Dr. Cruiser, and hello, Hardcover. Hi. I'm not cute. How do I taste as you bite me for that comment? You taste like horse. Hardcover, you taste like a horse. Y'all fucking stop. Y'all fucking stop. I'm committing crimes. I'm committing crimes. I'm committing crimes. I'm committing murders. Can I commit crimes with you? Maybe. Maybe you can. We're buying jollers with our Johnny that we can jet by beating the jitch. Or by cheating the jitch. What the fuck? What's stopping me from making a throne is that I don't have a full-time job. Don't feel comfortable asking someone to donate. What do you mean by that, Angels? What do you mean by that? For me, it was just a matter of, like, one, it being difficult to ship things across universes and all of that. But two, feeling as though I didn't, like, I was too small for it. I still feel like I'm too small for it, but apparently I'm not. I still thought and felt like I was too small for it, but apparently I was wrong. Like, I'll admit, it's fucking 4 people who have done every single purchase on that thing, but y'all are insane. And I thank you endlessly. Alas, he will not let us send him a gene collar via surprise gifts anymore. A joller, if you will. You can suggest things, whether I'll accept them depends on a number of factors. So you can suggest gifts. Surprise gifts I just turned off because I was, like, worried about a couple things, but, you know. I didn't want people just, like, sending me 50 cans of tuna from a seller that I don't know can do things. I feel guilty when people buy me things while I'm unemployed. Really? Really? Where does that come from? Can I send a fairy costume and a can of beans? Jesus Christ. It was me. He got a random headset hanger and it broke him. I was just like, I'm gonna be honest, Lament. I've been using it for my keys because I'm like, I don't, like, hang my headphones up. My headphones just kind of, like, sit there on top of my phone while I sleep. So I've been using it for my keys. My keys are on a lanyard. So the lanyard with my keys is on it. It works. It's something. As long as it's getting used. It is getting used. It is getting used. It has fallen like 4 times and it's not fucking staying. But, you know. Probably originates from capitalism, which originates from Protestant work ethics. I mean, I do get the whole, like, feeling like I need to be... And no, how do I explain? I get the constant need to be productive, but not, for, like, towards a capitalist overlord, you know? I don't feel like I need to be working for a capitalist overlord for my work to be valid. Do, Just hang up my headphones so I don't break them. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm a creature, chat. I'm a creature. Do, 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 do. Also, fun fact, chat. Hair bleach fucking hurts. Fun fact, in case you've never bleached your hair before, it fucking hurts. That shit hurts. Creature of the night? I am a creature of the night, this is true. A hair bleach fucking hurts. In case you didn't know that. That shit's painful. Also, fun fact, it is harder to lift color out of red hair because of the... So, fucking... Brown and black hair is colored primarily by eumelanin, and red hair is colored primarily by pheomelanin. Apparently, pheomelanin is more difficult to lift out of hair. Would you believe I found this out from an episode of UAO3 fic earlier today? Congratulations. I feel like if the bleach hurts are doing it wrong. Nah, fucking hair bleach hurts. The tart of beans hair bleach hurts. How are you doing, the tart of beans? Hope you're doing well. Listen, I don't, like, fucking... I looked it up, and a lot of people even getting it professionally done say it hurts. I wonder if it's because I'm, like, white as fuck, but I don't feel like that would be why. I don't think that would be why. I just know that, like, my brain my skin has no protection from UV radiation because my body straight up just does not produce eumelanin. I don't know how that applies to other substances. I don't know. I'm just like, God, that shit hurts. I don't know, just know it's never hurt me. That's fair. That's fair. It has hurt me. It's a very powerful bleach to sash is gonna hurt no matter what. Okay. I don't know, some people say, oh, it hurts a lot. Some people say it has never hurt them before. But it has hurt me. It has hurt me. I'm just like, yesterday, I did some rebleaching of my hair, and it proceeded to burn and hurt for like the rest of the day, and it's fine today. But it was weird because I've never had it happen like that before. Admittedly, I did it myself in my bathroom, but I've also done it myself in my bathroom because I'm a feral little creature. So someone has some acid control powers, they can bleach things. Nothing like good old chemical burns. So true. Do, 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 do. I still call it violence. Do, 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 do. I'm still an atheist. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay, AE, you need to refocus. Boy, you need to focus. Boy. Alright, I'm here. What is this song? Let me check what this song is real quick. First Song Part 2 by Pat the Bunny. Pat the Bunny, father of modern folk punk. Even though I would say that modern folk punk in the past few years has taken more of a shift. It's been very interesting. In my teens, I was obsessed with 13th episode BL anime Gravitation, and bleached dyed my hair pink to look like for Anime Club Never Again. Oh, pink, oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Welcome back, Kitchen Moose. Welcome back. Oh, you poor thing. Thought it might be from the individual. No, song that's an homage to Pat. Or the song sounded familiar to this one. Yeah. Pat the Bunny, he's considered oftentimes like the father of modern folk punk. He did eventually leave the scene and kind of like disavow a lot of his previous beliefs, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But the ideologies and the ways he approached a lot of like anarchism and whatnot was not healthy. He needed to leave for his own mental well-being because he didn't fucking rationalize any of it in healthy ways, but it still fucking sucks. His music was iconic, and I hate the way that it kind of reflects upon the entire community. Oh shit! Thank you, the Tart of Beans, for that follow. It is appreciated. Okay. Am I happy with that? Happy enough. Happy enough. We're just gonna work with that. It's not like I know any other mooses. Moose? Anyway, I've been up for 23. Rorston, go the fuck to sleep. What the fuck? Rorston, what the fuck? Take care of yourself now. Take care of... Chat, why are no VTubers capable of self-care? Chat, why have I never met a VTuber who is capable of self-care? What the fuck? Send your DMs for after stream. I'll peek at it later, Roar. Thank you. I'll peek at it later. So we're talking hair color and folk punk. I had enough on my way here sooner. Well, I'm glad you'll fit right in then, because I am your resident anarchist fucking punk ass bitch. I like my folk punk. I like my bastard. Hi, I'm your resident revolutionary bastard from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. But yes, I love my folk punk. I love my anarchism. I love my fucking bullshit. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm here to cause problems. We cause problems. I've been here for fucking 4 hours. I'm, like, fucking delirious, but... we keep on trucking. Also, folks, there will be an ad in a moment. Twitch just forced me to run ads. There is nothing I can do about it. We just deal with the ads. We use these as opportunities to stand up, stretch, take care of ourselves. So 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour. I'll see you all on the other side. And now, because I have said that, the ads are just not going to run for like another 2 minutes. I know, a puddle of queer joy. Hell fucking yeah. We love that. We love that. But hell yeah, no, it's lovely to meet other people who, you know, enjoy folk punk and queer punk culture and things of that nature. Uh, I really enjoy, like, I've been able recently to connect more with, like, my local punk community, and it's been a fucking joy, honestly. A Song for Computer Programmer by the Cricket the Guy, which partially covers Never Trust a Man Who Plays Guitar while also being an homage perspective such carry on about folk punk. That is cool as fuck. I'm gonna have to check that out. Don't you let me go. I think I'm prettier nowadays that I can actually dye my hair. Well, valid, valid. Huh? Go to bed too, but boom, I'm at my workplace. Dr. Kurther, take care of yourself. Alright, alright. You should totally someday use it to suffer through the ads. Alright. I'm gonna go grab another snack real quick, I think. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab a drink. Not an alcoholic beverage, chat, just a drink. Just a drink real quick, alright? I will be back shortly. Chat, I forgot to unmute. God damn it. Chat, I had to fight myself not to grab an energy drink. I walked up to the fridge, stuck my hand inside, and I grasped at an energy drink. And I pull it out. And I have to say to myself, Archivist, it is 11 p.m. at night. Yeah, you're gonna be up to 4 a.m. either way. You don't need an energy drink. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It is lovely to have you all. The way my model reacts to me drinking is so funny. I have a Gatorade, chat. I have a Gatorade. Because I don't want too much soda in my diet. Sometimes you just need the canned of joy. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just need the canned of joy. But, like, I can also get that shit in pill form. Prescription amphetamines for life. I need prescription. Like, if I'm gonna take my prescription amphetamines, I can't have caffeine at the same time. That's a terrible idea. Lament, do not have an energy drink. No. Okay, listen, Gatorade is good. Hot take, Gatorade is good. Hot take, I'm a Gatorade enjoyer. Sorry if it, like, horribly changes your opinion of me, chat, but I'm a Gatorade enjoyer. I'm at home and I don't have to go to work for 2 days. Do not drink an energy drink at this ungodly hour of the night, Lament. Listen, I know that I make terrible decisions all the time, but I'm not a good role model. The only thing about me that, like, is a good thing to model yourself after is my politics, and even that is a joke. My politics are just okay. I don't read enough political theory to call myself good with politics. I need to get back into, honestly, my anarchist and leftist theory and whatnot. I have been fucking slacking. But I don't read enough fucking theory to fucking call myself good. This song, God. There's someone in my life who really reminds me of, like, a lot of front bottom songs honestly really do vibe with him. I need to just show him the front bottoms, honestly. I need to sit him down and force him to listen to the front bottoms. But this song really reminds me of him. Okay, I'm gonna actually just cover this bit up. We're gonna work with that. No, the front bottoms go so hard. I absolutely love them. My current political theory is that we just need to take care of each other. I wish it was that easy. I'm in, like, the anarcho-communist to socialist sphere. I am very... fucking, I hate centralized organized government, and capitalism is also fucking evil. I, at my very core, just reject centralized power. That said, there's a lot of things I would settle for so long as we are all taking care of each other. I feel like things need to, in generally, just fucking... We need to rely more on our communities and also be kinder to the people around us. At this rate. I have a hot take too. I don't like coffee. It tastes bad. Doesn't make me stay awake. So straight black coffee sucks. I'm a sucker for a good latte. I'm gonna be honest. I do enjoy a good latte here and there. This coffee goes hard with some good creamer. I need my coffee hot. I can't do cold coffee. Yes, I'm an anarchist. I'm very much an anarchist. Like, at my core, the very core of my political belief and whatnot is a distrust in centralized power. Be that government or power held by, large companies and CEOs and whatnot. I am an anarchist. That said, I am an anarchist who acknowledges that my perfect ideal is likely impossible within my lifetime, and that sometimes we will have to settle along the way. I will always fight for and hope for that extreme, but we do need to rely more on our local communities and be kinder to the people around us. No, you're fine, Pinko. You're fine, Pinko. Power held by companies and the government. You act like those are the same thing at this point. They're very heavily intertwined. They're very heavily intertwined. I know there's more to it, but I'm super easily confused. Political theory is hard, which is part of why I need to start reading it again. I need to engage more with political literature so that I can do more with my praxis. Hee hee ha ha, funny political terms. Lobbying is cringe and should be outlawed. I mean, even more than that, just the way in which the government holds and utilizes its power is fucked. Lament, I'm gonna fucking maul you. I love automated luxury gay space communism. I mean, to each their own. That's not for me, personally, Dr. Cruiser. That's not my ideal. But to each their own. I'm not looking forward to the next week, politically speaking. Oh, me neither. I honestly... I'm kind of ignoring a lot of shit right now. I kind of have too much going on in my life in general right now to be super worried about the political situations going on in your world in the coming weeks. I'm usually someone who keeps very politically informed, and I'll stay politically informed when the time comes. I just need to break in the lead up. I don't want to listen to all of the infighting and discourse while in the meantime. I don't want to deal with all the speculation, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting shit. And there's so much, I don't know, I've been so exhausted with my Twitter feed recently just because of how much of it is weird leftist infighting, and I am begging people to calm down. We need fucking, I know leftist unity is, the most stereotypical talking point in the world, but we need to fucking calm down. Googled images of alligators to see if they actually had bumps in their nose, and now I'm in, if not friend, why friend-shaped mode. Alligators are not friend, please trust me. Please trust me. I think about myself a communist, but I'd sure as hell not call myself a capitalist, and that's fair. That's fair. I also think a lot of people don't understand what communism is, but... I've kind of come to a conclusion that the practice I'm capable of having my life be positive, as I'm quite affected by disability. See, my thing... There's a lot of infighting that occurs about whether art can be praxis. I am of the opinion that art absolutely can be praxis, and I consider this, my streaming, to be art, and the things that I do with it to be praxis. Is that putting myself on a pedestal? Maybe. Is that holding too high an opinion of the things that I make? Maybe. I consider this to be praxis. What I'm doing right now, to me, is praxis. And it's finally time for the challenge I've arranged. I come on here and I openly talk about politics and I answer people's questions and I try to be as good a resource as I can. And sure, I'm just one fucking person on the internet talking to an audience of 40 to 50 people. I have changed people's minds and helped people be better informed. That's praxis. And I'm someone, like, not everyone's gonna be comfortable being in the public eye as much as I am. You all, if you have been here in the, last stream, if you were here last stream, you know very well that being in the public eye to the extent that I am is dangerous, especially being someone who does not hold mainstream views and is openly queer and part of, like, several targeted groups. Not everyone's gonna be capable of that. And God, most people shouldn't do it. Jesus Christ, don't do this. This is my practice. These are the risks that I take in my practice. Thought that it would end like this. Just know I'll be here. Engaging with practice beyond that is not impossible for me. Let's see. My interpersonal relationships, all as they are being suited to myself, are also practice, and all I'm capable of engaging with practice beyond that is not impossible to my disability, and that's okay. What we are capable of on an individual level is going to be different. It comes back to, like, there's the whole communist, common talking point of, like, from each according to their ability, to each according to their needs, and I think that is true in this as well. Love the Yasmin's character, thank you. We're doing a comm for Redhead. But people's means are going to be different, people's needs are going to be different. That is okay. That includes in the ways we fight. If a place near me that has gators from Florida, but A, it's mostly babies, B, they're usually asleep or gone whenever I visit. Keeping gators in captivity is rough. Wish I could remember, are you a dog or cat? So I am an Enfield, which is a creature from Celtic heraldry with the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of a dog. Hear the epic musical in the background? We do have a lot of epic. How are you doing though, Shy? Lovely to see you. Bark 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 bark. I have one of the best, if not the best, zoo in the world, 20-minute drive for me. You wouldn't expect Nebraska to have an absolutely amazing, stellar zoo. That is wild. Are they okay? Are they AZA certified? They better be AZA certified. They probably are, but like... Actually, I have some issues with AZA accreditation and shit like that, but that's a whole thing. Doing great, a bit sleepy right now. Did a lot today, hope you're well. Nice. I'm glad you had a good day. Mine wasn't super productive, but we keep on trucking. We do what we can. Some days our capabilities can be better than others. We're currently sitting here trying to work on a commission, and by trying to work on a commission, I mean being constantly distracted because I have the attention span of a fucking fruit fly. Be surprised if they weren't certified. They probably are. I'm just like, I've interacted with enough facilities that aren't. That said, AZA standards are not perfect. I actually do have some problems with AZA standards. Let me fact check myself before I share this hellish fun fact. One sec. I need to check if this is true or not. Because I've heard before that AZA facilities are not allowed to mention evolution. But I that could be misinformation. Let me like, I'm literally about to pull up like some AZA fucking rulebook shit. Why am I like this? Why am I at this point in my life? And fields are so cool. I forgot they existed. Yeah, and I'm one of them. Bit of a lesser known little fey beast and whatnot, but I am one. I'm very fond of them. AZA zoos and aquariums are science-based institutions, blah 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 blah. Supports, okay. So the AZA does say that current scientific evidence supports the theory of evolution. Portraying alternative views is not subject to scientific inquiry. Portraying alternative views not subject to scientific inquiry and testing as well as science is inconsistent with the important science education role AZHs and aquariums play in their communities. Okay. So I was wrong, actually. I was incorrect. The AZA does allow discussion of evolution. So there's a facility near me. There's a facility near me. I've talked to employees there and they say, oh, we're not allowed to talk to evolution. And they said it was because of AZA standards, but apparently that company might just fucking suck. Apparently that company might just suck. So we learn. A is a PhD in yaponomics. I'm very good at yapping. I'm very good at not shutting the fuck up. It is my greatest skill. I do honestly, chat, I need to like be better at being productive. I have been so far this month just really slacking on like everything. And I cannot afford to be. I'm gonna be completely real with you, chat. I cannot afford to not be productive. With everything that I have in the works right now, I need to be working on things as much as possible. With as few breaks in my work as possible, which I know is terrible, but that's like, if I want to get this shit done, it's what I gotta do. Oh boy, do I need to start, like, working my ass off. We'll get there. We'll get there, though. Voted #1 best zoo in the nation. That is insane, Kitchen Moose. That is insane. Are you been sponsored? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jesse. I appreciate it. My state is one thing going for it besides corn. It's a cool-ass zoo. You know what? And we love that. We love a cool-ass zoo. We love a cool-ass zoo. Don't ask why I know so much about zoos and aquariums, chat. It's a long story. To be fair, I love corn. Corn's delicious. Chat, I need recipes for things I can make with corn. What are some recipes I can make with corn, chat? You taking it towards you around the big animal pens above? It's sick. That is actually really cool. That is actually cool as hell. So here's the thing. I'm dealing with canned corn. I'm dealing with canned corn, chat. You have asked the NE woman of corn. I know much. Alright. I need a recipe for canned corn. I have 2 cans of corn in my pantry right now. What do I do with canned corn? What do I do with canned corn? I have so much canned corn. As the windows I came through. You got any fey drugs? Need something to stop the overthinking. Okay. Hydroxyzine. Hydroxyzine. There's your answer. Go get yourself some fucking hydroxyzine. Honestly, a lot of... what are they called? Antihistamines might help. Hello, Maxie. Thank you. Elopes? Eloptes? I don't fucking know. You make some decent street corn from canned? Not as good, but it'll work? Noted. If you want something yummy to snack on for real, just, through a ton of butter, canned corn, little condensed milk, and some spices. Interesting. I've deemed a stretch. My bad. Thank you, Zelda, for the stretch. I'm just like, I have so much canned corn, chat. I kind of just bought a bunch of, like, canned goods at random from the store recently because I needed, like, non-perishable food, and now I'm sitting here being like, I have the most eclectic collection of things here. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these? I have like 3 cans of turkey gravy, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with 3 cans of turkey gravy? What the fuck am I gonna do with 3 cans of turkey gravy? I'm pretty sure I bought it so I could make like country fried steak or some shit. But how am I gonna afford to make fucking country fried steak? Like, what was I thinking when I bought 3 cans of fucking turkey gravy at the grocery store? Why am I like this? You gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself, AE. I am, don't worry. I'm taking good care of myself. To the best of my abilities, anyway. Drink the gravy. Straight gravy in my mouth right now. Chat, we need to pump the gravy directly into my veins. I would honestly love to make country fried steak. That is, for those who are unaware, my favorite food. It's a big comfort food of mine. I remember when I was taken in initially by the Ashton, it was like one of the first proper human meals I got to have here. We had a very lucky haul on a scavenging trip, and so it's very much a comfort dish for me. I would love to make it one of these days, but like, I know that the type of steak that it typically calls for is cheap as fuck. That's still money. That's still money that I don't feel like I have, and then I have to fry it. Country fried steak is so fucking good. Yeah, it is one of my comfort foods. It is my favorite food. It is one of my comfort foods. Yes, I tried the blue pill. Times what I should have had. Jumped out of fire into frostbite. See, I'm really the area where I'm the worst at taking care of myself is food. Did I still have to use a steak? Chicken fried steak has similar texture / taste. I guess. I mean, country fried steak and chicken fried steak are the same thing. They're the same thing. Unless there's some difference that I have been unaware of for all this time? My calendar is spoke. I'd make New Year's resolutions, but I didn't really plan on waking up. I actually considered making this my cover song for New Year's, but then I was like, no. We're not gonna be that edgy in my New Year's cover. We're gonna do something that's a little bit more hopeful. Because I was like, oh, this is reflective of how rough the past year has been. I'm like, no, AE. Be better. Oh, chicken is cheaper because chicken is dirt cheap. Tons of meat. This is true, but like country fried steak specifically is such a bit of nostalgia for me. I don't know. I gotta figure out if it'd be viable. Knock it down all you want, watch it save me. Now I'm holding on, but it pains me. At least around here, that's how it is. IDK beef here is mad cheap too. Let me check how expensive beef would be. Because I would love to make country fried steak, honestly. Yeah, round steak or cube steak. So, how cheap can I get cube steak around here? But the universe is going on attack. A beef cube steak, 2 pounds for $10 at Walmart. I could probably manage that. Alright. Country fried steak, here I come. Wait, that's 7? Wait, is that 7? No, there's no way that's right. There's no way that's the correct fucking price on that, excuse me? Nah, I'll buy cube steak one of these days. HQ count for the breading too, this is true. Like a tube of ground beef, it's a couple pounds, is like 25 at Walmart. I mean, yeah, but country fried steak, you typically want like cube steak, you know? Oh, country fried steak with extra turkey gravy? Yeah. Yeah. Listen. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Want to barbecue an entire brisket? I would love that. I would love that. Honestly, not terribly long ago, I went to a barbecue place with a friend, cough cough celerity dust. And while we were there, we got, you know, we went to a barbecue place and we ended up splitting a handful of dishes. Um, we split like a brisket. So we got like a fucking three different like fucking sampler platter. Basically getting like, you know, smaller portions of three different dishes. We split it. We got like fried catfish, we got beef brisket, and we got, what was the other thing? Ribs. We got ribs. Those ribs are some of the best ribs I've ever fucking had. It was some of the best fucking ribs I have ever had. The brisket, though, sucked ass. The brisket was so mid, and I'm still mad about it. I'm still so mad about how fucking bad that brisket was. Like, the ribs were fucking immaculate, and their brisket is dry and sad. Like, excuse me? I'm a big Southern food enjoyer. I'm a massive, massive Southern food enjoyer, so I'm like incredibly disappointed. That said, Robin, if you barbecue an entire brisket, you better invite me. You're not barbecuing an entire brisket without inviting me, are you? If you're gonna barbecue a fucking brisket, I better be there. Okay. Trying to figure out how to best do this. The kitchen. Why is nothing changed? Feed cucumber sandwich to a pigeon. Varnish on guitar strings. Got a lot of money. Pretty fake when I wake up. Every time to say goodbye in the way that I wanted to. So honey, close your eyes and stay like you're supposed to do. I invite you, yes? Good. If you fuck up brisket, 10 plus years in jail. Like, how do you fuck up brisket that badly? Anyway, sleepy, good night, good night. Kitchen moose, take care, take care. It was lovely having you as per always. Almost as tasty as human ribs. I would love to taste human rib. Also, sorry that you got food poisoning. Don't have a sleep emote. I need more emotes, honestly. I need more emotes. Wait, what about what? Will be your Zelda stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'd love to see you. We will be playing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker tomorrow, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I am so bad at The Legend of Zelda chat. It's gonna be great. To eat your own ribs without being cannibalism? I mean, that'd be auto cannibalism. Which, yes, is cannibalism. I think you can still confidently say that auto cannibalism is still cannibalism. I'd still do it. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that's something I shouldn't say. But I'll stay strong for you. Like maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. Um Sorry, chat, I'm peeking at the Twitch moderator application. And under the question, why are you interested in becoming a moderator? What makes you a good fit for the role? Quote, I am not a good fit for this role. Do you have previous experience as a moderator, Twitch or otherwise? If so, please describe. I once managed an Arby's. That's like moderating Twitch. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Okay. How's that every stream we get cannibalism, at least everyone I'm in? Oh, I just love talking about cannibalism. It's like half my personality. Chat, I'm like making no progress on the art tonight. I need to be productive. Chat, I need to be productive. But like this looks so good actually. I really love how this is looking. I do really like how this is looking. I want to experiment a little bit with what like shading might be on this hair because I'm like, is this the final color I want for the hair? It feels like it might be a little bit too bright. I try to define. Like Redhead, what's your thought on the color of the hair here? Because I might like lighten it up a little bit or make it a little less saturated or something. Who is Otto and why is he given cannibalism privileges? Off topic, when Nyx and Neko are almost added, incredible. I like how Nyx, despite, you know, her VTuber career ending, is still in the image. I think I started saying this earlier, but I didn't get to finish this point. I find it really fascinating how different folks in my community kind of conceptualize my, you know, content creator circle. I find it so interesting based on where folks come from and how they know me, who they strongly associate with me, who they think of as my friends. Because I think pretty much, I think like the two folks that people the most strongly associate with me are Rorston and Celerity. But I still feel like, I don't know. That's a weird question. It's a weird question. Hello, the sad Kokui. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just popping in for a second before going to bed. Good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Lovely to see you. How do I end up in a conversation about long pig again? I'm mostly vegan. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, the tart of beans. Every now and then I talk about this. I am the kind of person, were I given the opportunity to consume human flesh consensually, I would take it. That is all. That is it. But good night, the sad Kokui. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your evening. That's all I'm saying. For some reason, my chat loves to bring up cannibalism repeatedly. I think that's a relatively normal opinion. I feel like that's a relatively normal opinion. But here we are. I associate Stella with you as well. Fair. Just the second time this year. I mean, that's not... Oh, wait, the year just started. Never mind. I associate you with Cell and Merxie, among others, to be honest. That's fair. Like, I would definitely say the content creator that I am the closest with is definitely Celerity Dust. Celerity Dust, I think, was my first friend that I made as a content creator. And the person I have worked with the most. And while they and my circles have begun to diverge a bit more recently, I do think they and I are still pretty strongly associated with each other as creators. I think most folks who watch one of us are at least aware of the other, even if they're not, like, actively fans. You know? I wouldn't say the same about someone like Merksy, though. I do think there's, like, I wouldn't say that the majority of people who watch one of us are aware of the other. I'd say a lot are, a decent enough portion, but not a majority. Claire also, true, Claire. Claire is definitely, like, another friend of mine, but again, I don't think it's a situation where, like, the majority of our audiences are aware of each other, you know? And it's rough for me when I think about, like, okay, who does fall into that camp? Which, I mean, maybe this isn't an important question to ask. It's just a thing that I think about and notice sometimes. I think it's very fascinating who different people in my community associate most strongly with me. It's a very interesting question, I think, to ask. The nature of how online communities grow, develop, and spread is honestly to me really, really interesting and cool, just in general. And I like to think about these things. I like to think way too much on these things, even. Because I'm a little bastard. Found you when you collabed with Cell and your audio broke on their Red Dead gameplay. The fun thing is that was an entirely impulsive collab. I happened to be playing Red Dead Online and they just were on stream, decided to open it and join me. It was really cute. Might have collabed much, but it'll always be in my head since I found you from one of Merksy's raids. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Honestly, I need to talk to Merksy more. She's lovely. I've just been so busy recently. It has been so hard to hang out with folks. It's been so hard for me to hang out with folks as of late. And I'm sad about that. Hello, Coublins. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute, I feel like. What are you up to? Lovely to see you. Thought I'd pop? Definitely have a good evening. Get some good sleep, alright? Take care of yourself. It's lovely to see you even for a moment, though. Wish I could go to bed right now. The thing is, I want to go to sleep, but at the same time, I don't. I want to sleep because I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep because that means I can't be productive, chat. You know? If I sleep, that means I lose all of my productivity time, and that'd be a problem. Haven't been aware of when you stream. Yeah, my schedule's been a little bit all over the place, but these days I'm streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends at 7 p.m. EST. So weekends are a little bit, like, dependent on the week. But everything else is, Mondays, Wednesdays, those are consistent. Oh, we see the notification like 5 hours later. I mean, I'm usually live for sex, but that's how it goes. Fear that though my executive function has been fucked and I've been sleeping bad because of it. For me, it's just like I have so much I want to do, and when I'm unable to get it done during the day, there's a lot of pressure on me to stay up late. There's a lot of mental pressure to stay up late. And I want to stay up late. And I want to do things. But I also just want to be here and have fun, you know? Honestly, one of the most fun moments I've had on stream more recently was, like, and this has been in my head a lot, but, like, the Spore stream, before the Spore stream started to go downhill, y'all just, like, randomly fucking adding things to the throne and going back and forth and being a silly bastard, like... Case in point, you're at 4:45, and I just, you know what, that's fair, goblins. But 7 p.m. EST is when streams normally start, Mondays, Wednesdays, and then on weekends as I'm available. So you can keep that in mind for the future or whatnot. You can also keep up with my schedule on Twitter. The Discord is currently locked because we had a doxing situation recently, and I'm trying to be very careful, but... Sleeping help you be more productive? Sometimes. Sometimes. I wish it did more often, but... Pretty sure I came across AE in the first Cell stream I watched, and after 1 or 2 streams, I saw him say he streamed as well, so I took to follow because he seemed cool from his interactions in chat. I mean, yeah, Cell and I are like close friends, and I'm a bastard. You're Nekos? Yeah, I don't really self-promo in people's chats. I don't know. I'm someone who like I don't feel super comfortable like self-promoing my little ass in other people's communities and whatnot, which is not me saying that it's a bad thing to do, so it's just like it's something that I'm anxious to do. But no, Neko's chill. Neko's cool. He's a dude, a pal even. Okay. I need pale. The curse of red hair just being so fucking impossibly pale. I feel like warmer than that might be nice though. Yeah, warmer might be good. Saw a meme the other day it reminded me of. Oh. What was the meme? Also, welcome back, Calico. You guys are buds indeed. Must go build fucked up boats in space game. Won't be back for the end of stream, unfortunately. Bye, mate. Take care, monster kicker. Do what you gotta do. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Do, 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 do. How do I want to do like the face shape here? Because it doesn't have to be super complicated, but I do want to have like the facial anatomy be set up correctly. And then I like to do the swoopy little chin thing. Like that, yeah. Okay. Round out the chin just a little bit. Because I'm not normal. I'm not an anime artist. I'm just not an anime artist, god. Saw a picture of Toriel from Undertale in a similar art style and a caption that states, "Do you ever see art you just know a trans mask truth is?" That is amazing, I love that. I love that so much. Do trans masks have an identifiable art style? I wonder. I wonder if there's a trans mask art style, that'd be really funny. What informs the trans mask art style? That is really funny, I love that. This song goes hard. Chat, honestly, like, one of my biggest joys in life, how do I say? But no, I've gotten so much joy recently from, like, all of the support I've been getting here. Having the throne, honestly, has been one of, like, the biggest confidence boosts I've kind of had as a creator in a weird way. Because it feels, for me, like, such a visible bit of, like, evidence of how incredible and loving this community is, which it feels bad that I kind of need some amount of financial element to feel that, because I shouldn't, but it does kind of come through in that way, doesn't it? I don't know, it leaves me feeling really loved and supportive, and I'm so grateful, and also just the funny little jokes and moments made from people leaving stupid suggestions in the gifts is just, it's really cute and really meaningful for me. It's the lines, they're curvy and soft. Really? Transmax have curvy soft art then. Interesting. I can kind of see that. See, I feel like I do use harsh lines. No, I don't. I used to. I used to use a lot of harsh lines, actually. I really don't these days, and I want to bring them back. I want to start using harsher lines again in my art. One of these days I will. The trans mask art style is defined by the vagina bones. This is so real. I need to start giving all my characters vagina bones. I need to start giving everyone vagina bones. We figured out the secret, chat. We figured out the secret. I have so many questions about that audio bit right there. Like harsh corners and whatnot. Harsh lines, harsh corners. Things of that nature. Okay, I vibe with that. I think. Yeah. So the word I'm missing, but it's a bad word. Oh? Pasta, pizza, how are you doing? Bottle? Bottle throw, bottle throw. Bottle throw indeed. Bottle time, bottle time. Chat, I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy. I don't know. Recently I've just been feeling so loved, and like I said, I think like the dumb moment of y'all like leaving the stupidest suggestions on the throne is like having those features is fun. I'm getting a lot of joy just from the community these days, and I'm so happy to have you all, and it is so much I feel so much more in love with content creation than I have in a long time. I'm go bed here now though. Eepy, good eeps, get some good rest, get some good rest. It's eep time. Can draw anything except flappers, they're called gutters. Waiting for two dipshits to solve this puzzle already? What puzzle? Wait, shouldn't we talk about emotions? That's gay! Nah, emotions. Emotions. The gifting war was fun and cute. Like there's a lot of fun in just community and hope that shit gives me. I've been feeling so grateful and loved recently, and it means so much. I am so happy for the love that this community has given me. Thank you. Thank you, Goblins, thank you. A D2 puzzle where you touch a platform corresponding to a panel. One of the things I'm trying to do this year is just kind of embrace selfhood a bit more, both in my content and outside of it. Oh shit, thank you. Justice Moderator. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I am not, but welcome onto the archive. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm not good at pronouncing names and whatnot. Oh, just a smut reader? Oh, just a smut reader. Yeah, that's fair. Respectable. I'm an AO3 fucking native at this point. I'm so good at reading, chat. I'm so good at reading. Used to frequent fanfiction. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Nah, AO3 is like my home. AO3 is my everything. AO3 is my everything, and it's a problem even. I fucking love AO3. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Reading usernames is hard. Alright. But no, one of my big things this year is like embracing more selfhood, both as a creator and as a person. And I'm making a lot of little efforts towards that. You all have done so much to enable that. Having things like the chew stims and new binders and whatnot has honestly been incredible in that effort. Having the new tarot deck even, like I've been getting myself back into tarot a lot recently. The show's just not on the goddamn air anymore. I was a brony, still am. Show's just not on the goddamn air anymore. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I miss old My Little Pony a lot. I was doing a rewatch of it for a while, and I haven't touched it recently. There's still that part of me that's like, I should get back into My Little Pony. There's always that part of me that's like, I should get back into My Little Pony. Driving me insane. I should get back into My Little Pony, says the voice in my life. Like, I want to honestly finish my rewatch of it. Because honestly, My Little Pony is good. Hot take, My Little Pony is good. Hot take, My Little Pony Friendship and Magic was fucking good. Thank you, Femboy Slime, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You were all that we had left after it all was filtered out. In the dark room right before we both pass out. Turn me on when I need you, but the batteries ran out. They ran out, you're a werewolf, and I'm a full moon. And all your very worst enemies will be gone soon. Okay, how many of you remember when Celerity Dust and I posted a cover of this song? I say this that wasn't, like, super recently, but who remembers when Celerity Dust and I posted a little micro cover of this song? Because that was, I think, such a fun little thing they and I did that I'm just still extremely fond of and hold, like, dear in my heart. Driving me insane. That was so fun to just, like, record, because we were just blasting the song in my car, fucking screaming over it. Very, very fond little memory right there. You remember that? Hee hee hee. Watch the last 5 episodes. I haven't watched the 5 last episodes, that way it's not over in my heart. You know what? Fair. Fair, and if that works for you, that is incredible, and I love that for you. I wish it was always that easy. I need to just finish my rewatch. I need to finish my rewatch. Because I think I was, like, midway through season 2 on my rewatch, and it's a fucking good show that I want to properly appreciate, and that means fully rewatching it. Honestly, like I was saying earlier, a big thing for me this year is trying to, like, really embrace selfhood, and one thing that does involve for me, honestly, is, like, connecting more with a lot of the things that I let go of because I was scared of femininity. There's been a lot of points in my life where I've denied myself elements of femininity because I was, being trans makes it hard for me to interface with those things. And I want to reclaim those things. It's one of the things that I'm trying to work towards this year. Because I think it'd be good for me. I have a very complicated relationship with gender. I don't think that's surprising to anyone else who is trans. Many of us do. Many of us do. It's kind of the norm at this rate. It is almost expected. But you know. Into the casket. It's a video I've been watching on YouTube, is literally the entire English dub of Lucky Star, and like 90% of the show is yapping. I love it. Lucky Star is one of those things that, like, I wish I had gotten into, but never had. Like, I tried to. I know it's, like, just there on YouTube, and I can consume it and watch it. It's hard. It's hard. Doing so is hard. Doing so is hard. Do, 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 do. Like, I should. I should, but it's hard. And it won't be the witches that are burning this time. Witches that are burning this time. Okay, how do I want to do this? I really like that. I think this is very cute. I think this is very cute. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like rambling and having a little bit of trouble with like consistent train of thought, and I apologize for that, Jet. But I want to embrace more selfhood this year, something I'm making an active effort towards. I'm really, really trying to push my selfhood and identity and whatnot. And that includes reconnecting with femininity, but also just doing more things for me. That's why I've recently been like re-bleaching my hair and bleaching more of it and whatnot, which has been a lot of fun. Terrifying, but a lot of fun. It's also like I'm trying to go to a lot more punk shows and whatnot. I've already got tickets for a couple coming up that I'm very, very excited about. And y'all have really helped with that, having things like the binders that y'all got for me on Throne, the redhead specifically got for me on Throne, the chew stims, a lot of things of that nature, the new tarot deck are all like things that have honestly really, really helped me recently. Um, in embracing selfhood. Like, I don't want to just put fucking clothes up there and whatnot, but it's really, really helped me be a bit more myself towards that end. Really love that texturing. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because I really like that nose there. I think that's very, very cute. Like, you know, the face being mostly human, but still having that non human element there, I think works really well. And are you sure? The one thing I am going to do here. Actually, I'm gonna leave that step for later. I'm gonna leave that step for later. I was about to add like a nice little overlay for some nice like red tones, but not now. I'll do that later. You gonna read our fortune with your tarot deck? I could, I could. I could pull out my tarot deck and read your fortune. For me though, like tarot is kind of a tool for I didn't notice that there was an ad, I'm so sorry. For me, tarot is a tool that I use for self-reflection. It doesn't tell me anything that I don't already know. It just helps me mentally process elements of my life where I'm kind of struggling to do that processing. Sometimes I need to be told something I already know by something arbitrary. Tarot helps with that. Like tarot says to me, my deck will tell me things like, dude, you're super strong, but you are taking on too much and you need to delegate more tasks if you want these efforts to succeed, things of that nature. Things that I already know, but am too scared to or too stubborn to acknowledge on my own. It can be really useful for me to have something else do that shit. Can tarot be dangerous in a similar way to Ouija? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not in any of the research I have done. Your tarot deck can get mad at you. Your tarot deck can get mad at you. But it's not going to get hostile or anything. It's not going to attack you. It's just going to, like, refuse to answer your question. And when it does that, there are ways to tell. Oh, Chad, I think I know who I'm raiding tonight. Hee hee ha ha. I think I know who I'm raiding tonight, but we've got an hour before we hit that point. We've got an hour. I've been just so out of focus with art recently, and I'm not sure what it's been as of late that's been making art a bit of a point of difficulty. I might just be stressed, to be honest. It might just be a matter of me being a bit too stressed. Unfortunately. We never want that to be the answer, but sometimes it is. Because I have had a lot on my plate as of late, but that's how it goes. Life isn't easy, and we sometimes have to carry more than we are able to. We keep on pushing as best we can, even in those moments. It feels better, it feels better, it feels better, it feels better, it feels better. Okay. Alright. But the words just dribbled out. So fucking boring. I'll stab you at least 3 or 4 more times. I'll stab you 5 times, and I'll take another break. The knives fall into place. Over and over and over and over and over again. Alright. Life is a game played on hardcore survival mode. This is true. Wait, so Telica keeps giving the same result? Like, it'll just throw a bunch of swords cards at you and not say anything relevant to your question. Because when you come to tarot, you usually come with a query. What if I pulled some cards right now? What if I pulled some cards right now and tried to, like, I don't know if I want to do a reading for folks in chat right now, just because that is a lot of time, and I've done, like, readings for an entire chat before, and it is a lot. But, like, I could pull out the deck. Hot take, body hair sucks. If I think about them too much, I feel itchy. It's one of those things that I'm not looking forward to as a person, but, you know, as a trans mask person, because, again, like, part of my efforts to embrace selfhood this year is actually go on T. Which is gonna be difficult, but I want to do it. Alright, I've got my deck here, chat. I've got my deck here. I'm gonna briefly shuffle it just a little bit. I already shuffled it last time I pulled it out in preparation for a first reading, because this is actually gonna be my first reading with this deck. So the Shamer's Tarot readings is a moderately expensive redeem could be like that. I could, but I feel like it'd be complicated. Like, I don't like interrupting my stream for things. Even exercises recently I've been feeling like are a bit too much of an interruption from the stream sometimes for my comfort. During just chatting segments it's fine, but oftentimes during games I'm sitting there like I was in the middle of something. Which is probably some bullshit I need to get over, but it's a weird little brain bug, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna cut the deck graveyard style. Alright. Because I shuffle my cards graveyard. Lament. Can I finish cutting my deck first? Let me cut my deck. I am purely their vessel. Let me finish cutting my deck, and I will get you your burpees. Makeup, art is dead. How do we get those people's money? Art is dead. Rolling in home while Carlin rolls in his grave. I've been, like, I don't know. I want to go on T this year. I want to be more myself. I want to work on like more of my DIY clothes alteration projects. There's so many things I want to do. I think I've heard that you need to build up a slight rapport with the tarot deck, depending on how spiritual you are with it. Not sure how to take first readings from a deck. I have spent some time with this deck. I spent like a couple hours with it. This is my first reading. Self-obsessed artist. Thank you, Femboy Slime, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And maybe I'll go out of it. Thank you for the stretch, Wookiees. I'd like when possible. I'm not doing tarot decks for chat right now, just because I feel like there's too many people and it would take too long. Let me just finish cutting my deck, because I'm reading for myself right now. This is my first reading with a brand new deck. I actually only physically handled this deck once before, which is me going through the reads, doing an initial, or sorry, going through the cards, just getting to know the cards, and doing an initial shuffle. So now I'm like cutting the deck for the first time. This, I have emotions, chat. I have emotions, chat. I have a lot of emotions about this song. Alright. Let me get your burpees, and then I'll keep cutting the deck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. There you go. If you have all the power, you must handle all the blame. I am feeling most drawn to this pile. And now I'm insane, so I like to cut my deck twice. Thank you, Angel of the Fallen Snow, for the hydrate. The gods' auctions are pleased. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Wookiees. Take care, take care. How are you, Angels of the Fallen Snow? I'm currently playing around with one of my tarot decks, because I actually haven't done a reading with this deck yet. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. I've got some shit on my brain relating to tarot, and I am too tired to make good content right now. I can try to draw something tomorrow tonight if I can't sleep. Do it. But yeah, I'm currently cutting my deck for a second time. It's something I like to do. I miscounted cards somewhere there. That's weird. Alright. It's fine. And hunger is so heavy. Alright. Hunger is so heavy. Thank you, Garlic Mutt, for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you are well. Let me see what I pulled out here. Oh, interesting there. Interesting right there. Okay. His cattle, who knows what they'll send. This is the home of the sun god. So, chat, what I just pulled was the sun, the 8 of cups, and the ace of pentacles reversed. The sun, which is a lot about like success, optimism, vitality. The 8 of cups. See, I don't have the meanings memorized. This is something that I'm still working on, but I would like to get good at this. I would like to get good enough at this that I just happen to know the meanings. One of these days, hopefully I will. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now, I don't know if I should say what I am reading about here. But this is interesting. Okay. Yep, alright, that about tracks. That about tracks. The cards have told me stuff. Ace of Cups, the tarot card. Well, that's not what I pulled. I pulled the 8 of cards. The 8. Sorry, the 8 of Cups. Who's the Burpees? The cards will forgive you. Oh my god. It's the 8 of Cups. Essentially, what I was just told is that I am coming out of a period of optimism and success. I am feeling withdrawn or abandoned in some capacity, and that I need to be careful about not. I need to plan. Not having plans will be dangerous for me. I need to have a plan, which, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling. I'd say that's about accurate to the situation. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, it's basically warning me that I need to have a plan right now. Understood. Thank you. Thank you, Tarot deck. Optimistically cautious. 8 of Cups. Self-discovery. Represent a journey of self-exploration. Desire to find a deeper purpose in life. So the Ace of... Hey, Arrow, I'm killing you. Hey, Arrow, I'm killing you. The Ace of Wands is... I mean, all of the aces are about new opportunities and whatnot. The Ace of Wands reverse, though, has to do with delays, distractions, inability, stagnancy is what I associate it with. I don't like new year, new me type shit, to be honest. I feel like maintaining a strong through line in my selfhood is important for me. However, that doesn't discredit attempts at self improvement or whatnot. I think that personally, for me, I prefer to say that I am the same person who is working on growth. But hi, Arrow, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I was just making like an initial reading with my brand new deck. This was actually my first reading with this deck. See, okay, chat, I put this deck on the throne with the intent of this being like my new daily use deck. But immediately my brain's like way too like, no, I need to protect this deck. I need a deck that's like safer to use for day to day. But hi, Arrow, what are you up to tonight? You having a good night? You been well recently? I'm sad that I didn't have a chance to hang out in your stream today because I had to go run errands, and then when I was back I had to take care of a bunch of other stuff. It's been a hectic day because I wanted to hang out, but I overslept. Please use my deck every day. I bought it for you for that reason. Alright. No, it's that I'm scared of damaging it, but no, this is probably going to become my new daily use deck. I was drawn to this one because the way that the art represented a lot of the concepts of tarot, a lot of the patterns in tarot felt, while it was, it's very much its own take, as all, tarot decks are their own, all like alternate tarot decks kind of are their own take on the basic meanings and stories of tarot. This one felt faithful while still being unique. I like it. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Arrow. Sorry if I was too slow to see your message. I was busy reading the cards, but lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya as always. bark, 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 bark. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are wonderful. I'm a little bit distracted and out of it. That's the thing. I need to also just work on my general clarity. I've been finding recently that usually about midway through streams around the 4 hour mark, I'm starting to get tired and struggle a little bit. And I need to work on just like having the focus and centeredness to push through that stuff again. And also just finding the endurance again. Because I want to have that endurance. I like doing long streams. I like being up stupidly late. Okay. Hello, a misunderstood pervert. How are you doing today? Made tea, but we're out of sugar. Can you dip your finger in my cup, please? I don't think you'll much like how I taste. Sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, though. What brings you to the archive? That is quite the username right there. That is quite the username. Alright. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate you. And I do apologize that I've been, like, a little bit more out of it later on into streams recently. I am working on building up that endurance again. It's hard. For me, I think a lot of it is going to come down to, like, having a stronger plan in my content and how I'm going about things again. In the directions I'm going, which is basically what the cards told me to do too, that I need to have a plan. That lack of planning is going to be my downfall. Which all of that tracks. It's stuff that I already knew. So we'll keep on trucking towards that end. We'll keep on pushing towards that end. We always do. Happy New Year. Wish you a happy and long life, fulfilled dreams, and lasting success. Fair enough. Fair enough. Best of luck to you as well. Have a wonderful, wonderful year. Okay, I'm trying to think, how do I want to handle this ear? I like the ear being massive. Like, yes, the ear is disproportionate here, but massive ear is fun, okay? Massive ear feels fun. So we will have massive ear chat. Going to bed, night. Take care, Femboy Slime. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, okay? Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself. Okay. I'm also just like really excited about having the ability to embrace more selfhood, but especially like interacting more with my local punk scenes and whatnot. It's been really, really nice and really, really healing for me just having a punk community aside of just the Ashen again. And even with the Ashen, things, you know, were difficult and tense for a while given my whole situation before we reclaimed the archive and all of that. Big old ears are nice. I always end up drawing mine too big anyway. I love big, big, massive animal ears. They're fun. Big animal ears are fun. Alright, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. And then the rest of this. I can try so hard. Honestly, okay. So there's this artist I know, BLT, who absolutely incredible artist, absolutely love their work. I don't they do like most of their shit on one layer and I will never understand how they do it. It terrifies me. I wish I could do that. I wish I could like do the one layer like painting shit that they do. How the fuck do they do it? How the actual fuck do they do it? I am incredibly, incredibly jealous of that ability. I want it. Give it to me. Give that ability to me, please. Should learn how to break things into layers. Please learn how to use layers. Holy shit. For me, layers are a lifesaver in art. I would not be able to do like most of what I do without, abusing layers. No regrets about that. Strawberry stained fingertips, chain smoking binge, watching Netflix, spikers in my hair, blood on my jeans. Recent art I did, a fen was on 2 layers, one sketch and one color. You're insane for that. People who can do stuff with only a couple layers scare me. People who can do their art with only a few layers fucking scare me. Curtains were on fire, fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone in the shadows on my face. Back to the apartment, it was such a lonely case. I miss my head between my knees and think, do you ever have nights like these? This was the first song I ever heard by this band. This band is now my favorite band. And I really hope I can see them live one of these days. Hey, Marietta, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. Let me do a shout out. / shout out. Can I hit the right buttons? Hopefully I can. Hello, Barrietta. How was your stream? Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games. I do art here on twitch.tv because problems make it chaos. I will bite you. We're currently working on some commissions, but I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were you up to? Gonna go pass out? No worries, no worries. Rating and running completely fair. Everyone make sure you give some love to Barrietta, though. Wonderful, wonderful individual, wonderful streamer. We rated them a few nights ago. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello to Anna Banana Bear, to Hachi Higara, to Leo Iraki, to Fixed Speckles, and anyone else who's come in with the raid. It is, in fact, EP hours for me, too, honestly. I am getting hit with the EP myself. But we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. We're just kind of chatting, yapping, chilling while I work on some art. Hello, Sceptile. Nice. Sceptile's a good one. Sceptile's a good Pokemon. Love Sceptile. But yeah, we're just doing some calm stuff. We're just vibing. And I'm talking about how I don't understand how people can make art without a million layers. People who can make art without a million layers fucking scare me. This model... This live 2D model right here, I did the art and rigging for this. You want to guess how many layers this motherfucker is? Over 1,000. This thing is over 1,000 layers because I need to like put everything on a separate layer and carefully manage and control every single There's so many things that I could have placed on the same layer that just aren't. There's so many things that could have been on the same layer that just are not. All of the little bits of fluff, every little, like, triangular piece of fluff in my ears is its own layer. Every single one of them is distinct. My ears alone are about 50 layers. I need my layers. They're my comfort layers. I wish I could, like, digitally paint on one layer, but nope. Not in the cards for me. Not in the cards for me. The fops cannot. Finished my drawing today with a total of 5 garlic mutt, how? How? Very good looking nose, like the others too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're having a good time. We're working on a pretty little deer girl. So many polygons. Over 1,000. Over 1,000. Being a grass Pokemon, like to call myself a grass trainer. Valid. I'm more of like a fire trainer myself, I think. Either like fire or dark, I think are the two types that I'm like very attached to. If I had to pick types, that those would be mine. But no, it's over 1,000 layers because I'm fucking insane. Then my friend using like 100 layers in a drawing was crazy. To be fair, this is a live 2D model, and trying to do like a model in 100 layers, I would not recommend. I feel like most VTuber models are somewhere in the 200 to 500 layer range. I'm not joking when I say this model is over 1,000 layers, though. This bitch is over 1,000 layers. And so much. Oh, you do not want to know how many layers my tail is. You people don't want to know how many layers my tail is. My tail is easily 300 of those layers. This tail is about 300 of those layers. I'm not normal. To be fair though, the tail looks amazing because of it. Thank you so much, Septile, for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Do you favorite Pokemon are Sceptile and Altaria? Nice, nice. My favorites are, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's my favorite Pokemon. Trying to think of, like, what a second favorite would be, honestly. I'm not sure. Also, hello, Pharaoh. How are you doing? Didn't see you there, but hope you're doing well. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. It is so hard to keep up with chat. Sometimes I am doing my best. Alright. Alright. I want to... Yeah, this shit. No, no, okay. How do I want to manage? Okay, maybe, no. How do I want to do this? But to huff off for the night, take care, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Have a good night, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming on with the raid and for leaving a follow. Do what you gotta do, though. Make sure you get some good sleep, alright? Taking care of yourself is very, very important in this day and age. We are all out here just doing the best we can to survive. Oh, chat, you know what? Sorry I keep asking you for recipes. Do you guys have any recipes for dealing with, like, leftover milk? What do I do with leftover milk? What do I do when I have a gallon or a half gallon of milk in the fridge that expired, like, 2 days ago? What do I do? It's, 42 degrees outside. Help me. How? How? Make soup? What kind of soup? It is. It is indeed. Fun fact about me, I've been listening to Demon Dice since 2019. I've been listening to Demon Dice since 2019. Absolutely love her stuff. Cream corn, freeze it? Cream corn, how do I cream corn? Chat, how do I cream corn tart of beans? 56 degrees, but I think he was wrong. Okay, but still freezing? That's not as bad, but still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Already expired, check it, not worth the risk in my opinion. See, I'm very, very, like, food safety conscious. I would not consider consuming it if I wasn't desperate. I would not consider consuming it if I was not desperate. Okay. Chat, I love my gradients. No to cream corn, I'm sorry the filter is gone. Redhead, how much sleep did you get last night? When's the last time you slept? Redhead, when's the last time you slept? Hey, important question. When's the last time you fucking slept? Alright, you know what? It's been long enough since I last announced it and whatnot. I am going to announce again. For those who missed it earlier, we have mod applications currently open. So this is something I've been thinking about doing for a while. I've been realizing we're getting to a point with the community where, like, we do need moderators. So, if you are interested in being a moderator for the community, there is a mod form. Feel free to fill it out. I will be selecting likely 2 to 3 people to act as mods for the channel. Your support is appreciated. That said, do not take any decisions that I make personally. It is not reflective of your worth in the community or anything. It is based on a lot of factors, including your availability, previous experience, things of that nature. So, I don't want anyone getting upset. I'm just like, we need moderators. We need moderators. So, if you would be interested, feel free to throw your hat in the ring. 3 hours last night? Redhead! That's why you have no filter. Because you fucking didn't sleep. How much sleep did I get last night? I wonder. I use my like phone usage history to figure out how much I've slept sometimes. So I'll look at like, okay, past what time did I like not touch my phone? Fuck you, my mod app was denied, I hate you, get bit. Get bent even. Okay, I got 6 hours yesterday. Just googled corn, so I don't have any to read that explain a recipe, so go find what you're like, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm mostly being silly. I'm like, chat, I'm so bad at taking care of myself, because I find it silly and fun. But that's how it goes. Okay. I kind of want to work on something different for a little bit, just because, like, I'm kind of out of steam with comm stuff right now. So I might just sit here and doodle for a little while if that's cool with y'all. I'm just like, I can feel that I'm not quite in it mentally enough to do comms right now. Trying to get better about sleeping, but I keep doing my daily draw post midnight and suddenly it's 3 a.m. I feel that. God, honestly, I should start doing like the daily journal doodles again, but it's another thing to add into like my daily schedule that I just do not have time for, you know? Better than me. Alright. Okay. Trying to get, sorry, I keep rereading messages. It's 17 Fahrenheit by me, McDonda. How are you alive? How are you... I would pass away. I would just pass away in those temperatures. Okay. Help you. I don't think I've ever... Change canvas size. So right now I'm just like kind of doodling and working on non-com things because my head's just like a little bit out of it right now. I think I'm a little bit too out of it right now for commissions, but I am here and still drawing a little bit. I boop your snoot, Angel, how dare you? How dare you? Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. It would help you fit in your schedule better. The thing is, like, when I make art, it's nearly always, like, I need to be able to post it, just because of, making content is so much of my life and schedule that it's hard for me to justify putting a serious amount of time into something if I'm not going to post it. Which, yes, is an attitude that I need to work on as well, but... Like, if I'm gonna be making art, I want it to be postable. I hold your cheek? How dare? How dare? You dare touch the fops? You know the risks. You know the risks of touching the fops. Ever seen you before? You're us through the door. Bites, you know what? Fair. You're begging for it. I need to remember sometimes that bites don't discourage some of you. Some of you enjoy the biting. Some of you want to be bitten. Honestly, when I release an album, I'm so tempted to include little, like, in-between tracks like this. I feel like they don't work super well, but they're really fun, you know? I feel like it makes it harder to listen to an album completely. Like, there's some awkwardness that it creates, and it can break up the flow, but they're so fun. If push comes to shove, how hard do you hypothetically bite? Enough to break through bone. Enough to break through bone, you know? Hey, bastard affectionate, I know you hold a certain standard, but to quote yourself, destroy the idea that you're going to be perfect. Have you considered that I'm killing you? Okay. How does that... Okay, I'm trying to figure out how, like, this one hand pose I want to draw works. And I think it's just a situation of, like, yeah, thumb goes over like that. Bad idea. I am a bad... No, we're not gonna do it like that. But we'll do it like that. Because we need, like... This shoulder's gonna be kind of perked up a little bit. Hand... Does anyone want to guess who I'm drawing right now? I'm curious. You would have to have been paying attention somewhat in order to have some kind of guess over who this is. Do it then you won't? Yeah, I will. I will. I will. You dare doubt me? You doubt me? You doubt the fops? You doubt the fops? You dare doubt him? Thinking bugger cell. You're right with one of those. You're right with one of those. You are correct with one of those. I'm just prepping some stuff that I'm gonna need prepped soon, you know? Prepping stuff that I'm gonna need. Do 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 do. It's def bug pose exactly. It is bug. It is bug. Um for personal reasons, I kind of need to like, add her to the lineup. We have the Ashen lineup, and I need to put her in here as well. She needs to join the lineup. For so long, she wasn't comfortable with me, like, talking openly about her for personal reasons, and I'm glad she's finally opening up. It means I can add her to the lineup and things of that nature. I'm happy for her, honestly. She's feeling a bit more comfortable and safe after everything that happened to her. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, my friend, my pal. Now the thing is, I want, like, a lean forward here. And I don't think I've got it set up for a lean forward right now. Like, I probably shouldn't if this is meant to be more of, like, a reference type deal. But, like, lean forward is fun. Edit, transform, perspective, shrink this in. Like that. Okay, like that, like that. Should be a good addition. I mean, Bug is part of the Ashen. Bug is part of the Ashen. I just need to add her to the lineup, you know? She is part of the Ashen. She has been for a while. She's been with us for 3 years. I just haven't, like, because she's been so private about things, and not super comfortable with me being public about, like, who she is and whatnot, I never added her to any of this stuff, but we've hit a point where she feels more comfortable with it. And I'm really, really grateful for that. Like, I get to share another important person in my life, and none of what I do would be possible without her. So I feel like we gain a lot from being able to talk about her. Forever and ever and doing it up. Montgomery forever and ever and ever, now they're blowing it up. Montgomery forever and ever and ever, now they're blowing it up. Bug is... she's fucking... such a... I love her. She is so hard to talk to. Despite being 19, she talks as if she's, like, fucking... She talks like she's fucking Gen Alpha, you know? She is fucking 19 and she talks like she's a modern day high schooler, and I'm like, girl, what is up with you? How did you end up like this? Girl. Girl, who did this to you? She is definitionally, like, terminally online, to be perfectly honest. Like, I feel like Bug is more terminally online and whatnot than I am. I don't consider myself to be particularly terminally online. Bug is definitely more than I am. In fact, I kind of resent any implication that I am terminally online. I think I'm, like, relatively not terminally online for a VTuber. You can't be terminally online if you don't know jack shit about media. She missing no cap. I mean, have you seen her? Okay. I have the rough sketch for her here, so I can like move her over to this and oh, why is she small? That's an accident. That's an accident. And I'm gonna have to make the canvas bigger anyway. Why? Oh, it's accidentally the same pose as Quamble. God damn it, I'm gonna have to fix the pose then. I'm gonna have to fix the pose then. I didn't mean to accidentally just do Quindus's fucking pose again. God damn it. So at least make you like the right height. Put your feet on level, because you're a little bit taller than Quintus. You're a little bit taller than the boy. The boy, the myth, the legend. At least you have Quintus to translate for us. Fucking, when she and Quintus are alone in a room, I can't understand anything they fucking say. Nothing they say makes any sense the moment these two are in a room together. Like, it is incomprehensible. It's kind of terrifying. Fen and I both agree it is genuinely kind of terrifying. I don't think I trust the children in the same room together. Alright. So we're gonna have to make a new folder for Bug. Bug gets her own folder now. Edit. Change canvas size. Just pull you out a little bit. And now we can move you over here and I can fix your pose. So I mean, Quintus is an iPad kid. Listen, I wasn't responsible for his upbringing. I wasn't responsible for his upbringing. Back down. Back down. Okay, would Bug middle finger the camera? Would Bug? I feel like Bug might middle finger the camera. I feel like a lot of folks in the Ashen would. But I'm trying to think, like, what do I do to Bug to make a bit of a unique pose here, aside of that? What else can I do to Bug to give a unique pose here? Which is a PC kid, he's better than that. Quintus fucking plays... what's it called? League. Quintus fucking plays League. I'm so ashamed of him. I'm so ashamed of him. You don't understand. I'm like, I didn't adopt that kid for him to become a League player. I could do, like, also, there's the option of, like, peace sign. I could just do a peace sign. I don't know if that's super Bug, but it's something. It's something for Bug to be doing with Bug's fucking hand. It's a pose. Hello, Alloy. I just met this person already discussed about them. That's my baby brother, Quambus. And hello, Nvidia, as well. Didn't become a League player of my own volition. My friends said it was a fun game, and I mistakenly believed them. And you stayed? I'm sorry for our loss. At least it's not a cross out. Jesus Christ. I feel like to do this, I need like one shoulder raised, one dropped, if I'm gonna just have arms at the side. But yeah, how are you both doing? I hope you're both doing good. I could just do arms at the side, I just need to have one of the shoulders dropped. If I'm gonna do that, I need to pull the shoulders in a little bit, especially this one. I play like once a year. I'm better. Okay, okay. You're a recovered league. Let's see. That's okay. No, you're a recovered league player. So welcome back, Plank. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you are well. We kind of like moved on to a bit of a personal project. Just because I'm like I don't really have the mental energy to keep working on comms right now, which it happens. Sometimes we don't have the energy for commissions. That is okay. If only you could hold me, my sweet, sweet Joni, no. Alright. It would be great if the player base wasn't like that, actually like the game. I feel like that's the problem with a lot of games. Could have been fiddling with the gadget, ignoring the camera. Could, but I feel like having a face on is kind of important. Especially given some elements of her appearance. Like, I do need a head on for her. If only you could hold me. Started over my programming language and have surpassed my progress. I have variables and print statements and expressions. I'm adding if statements. Nice! Lovely, Plank. And thank you, Brennan, for the hydrate. It's been a while. How have you been? Lovely to see you. That you will. Can I made Quintus like so annoying to draw. Okay. But we will have Bug soon. We will soon have Bug. Bug is lovely. Alright. So Bug's most distinct feature is the fact that she's constantly wearing a fucking baseball cap. She almost never takes it off. I'm a fucking bag of bags. If only you could hold me, my sweet, sweet Joni. I know I'd be so brave right now. Bag of bags. And bag of bags. Well, I recently realized how tired she looks. I don't think she looks that tired. Only a little bit tired. She's a little tired. To be fair, like, listen, we're out here trying to handle the revolution on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. Like, that's gonna be exhausting for anyone. I don't blame her for being a little bit tired and burnt out with it. Can't entirely blame her for wanting to pass on everything. She was never rolled tonight. Oh my god, I've been spared. I've been spared. Danger safety, you accidentally spared me. Anyone who knows me, thing that I say I believe. I'm not a good person. Anyone who loves me, I never write, I never call, I never think about anyone at all. I'm not a good person. So here's a thing that I'm considering with Bug, because some of you have seen like the existing images. This is something I'm considering and thinking about with Bug. Good person, and I'm debating. It must be pouring out my sweat glands. It must be someplace in my eyes. I don't know why I am this way. It's been like this since I can remember. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot to do. Better Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. As I roll twist next stream, I won't though. See, alright. Punch flavored drink. Happiness goes a burr. As long as it's not alcoholic. I can stand. Okay, I do need to open like the existing image of Bug real quick. Hey Bug, where are you? There you are. Yeah, because I like what I've got going on with the hair here, but I'm like, is this the vibe? Is this the vibe? I don't know if it's the vibe. Don't know why I am this way. I've been like this since I can remember. I know I should do, but then I'll fall to pieces anyway. I don't know why I am this way. I'm just like, I don't know how I would want to shape that. I don't know how exactly I would want to shape that. Alright, hang in there through the ad, everybody. Okay. Making a little programming language for fun, nothing serious. Its working name is Goop. That is so cute. That is adorable, actually. Also, hello, the Extropian. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, wait, bite. Hope you've been well. It's been a hot minute. I don't know if you can hear me right now on account of ad hell, but I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I bite you. Everyone keeps showing up like right before ads hit, and I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm debating on this. I use a programming language named a Goop. I say with little to no programming experience. That's so real. I too would use a programming language called Goop. I too would absolutely use a programming language called Goop. I feel like I would pick a programming language called Goop over one named like C++ or some shit. Goop sounds like fun. Goop sounds like a fun language that won't make me want to cry, you know? I feel like if I used Goop for a project, I wouldn't want to rip my hair out at the end of the day, you know? Hey, don't slander C++. You can't tell me that Goop isn't a better name for a programming language. Like, come on. You can't tell me that Goop isn't a better name for a programming language. they don't know how to use me. I'm like, nice to meet you. Okay. I'm in the panic room. Half nauseous. I don't know, because I like Bug's hair as is, but like, is it the vibe? Is Bug's existing hair the vibe? Because I like it, but is it? Hello, Delilah, as well. Hi, welcome back from Adel, everybody. Hello, Delilah. Hello, the Extropian. Anyone else who came in during or right after the ads? I hope you are all well. What's everyone up to tonight? But yeah, I'm not sure. Chat, give me your thoughts. Because I like Bug's existing hair. I like Bug's existing hair. But, like, what if? What if? I'm sitting here debating with myself. Because I need to figure out how I would adapt this shape. Honestly exhausted. Want it. That's what layers are for? What if wavy hair, or what if new hairstyle? I mean, I like the existing shapes. It's just a question of, do I want to keep the... I feel like wavy wouldn't be a vibe. I feel like wavy wouldn't be a vibe. Extra fluff. Because I could stick with the existing straight hair, or have this fun... Yeah. It's interpretistically typed so I could write an actual compiler for it. What if you were to kiss them? I personally would not kiss Bug. Bug is not my type. I would not personally kiss Bug. A mess. Want it. Okay. How far down does that piece? Okay, that's the issue. That whole bit is like long. I could have like maybe the curly center and like a long knot curly bit here to like even it out or something. And a shining shore. I don't know. I don't know. Because the issue is I can't figure out how to adapt the side bits. That's the thing. I can't figure out how to adapt the bits over here on the side to like a curlier hairstyle. Because I really like the middle segment like that, but it's the side bits. Thank you, Starcritch United, for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bark. I hope you are well. I bite you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have someone else I need to talk to about the design choices I am making here. I need to get help with this one. Just playing my games, so fair, so fair. We love taking the time to just play our games. We love just taking the time to play our games, honestly. You know what? I could maybe mess around with like... I could maybe mess around with, like, this bit being straight and the middle bit being curly. What if I did that? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I can just decide to do that. That's a thing I'm allowed to do. Like, why not? With the dirt at every door, with silver that the miners and for. Alright, I kinda actually really vibe with that. But yeah, hope you're enjoying your games. Who's the new Scrunkly? So, I've mentioned her a few times. I am currently drawing Bug. Bug has been with us for about 3 years. Actually, yeah, like nearly 3 years now, just about. And she is responsible for a lot of the tech here at the archive. In fact, my streaming to your universe would not be possible without her. She is the one who theorized and designed this whole system that allows me to do this. It's funny because my request was just I need a way to transmit information in a way that is not traceable by the government of the Floridian Commonwealth, and she was like, "I got you, multi-universe streaming." Hello, Necromantic Chef and Shellshock. How are you both doing? Do I spy a homosexual? You do indeed. You do indeed spy a homosexual. I have been so bad at like fucking recognizing and greeting people in chat recently. I need some kind of thing that like tells me the same way like Twitch has like a returning or like first time chatter. I need like one for first time chatting in a given stream. I need Twitch to tell me, like, when it's your first message this stream, because I keep missing people. But how are you doing, Shellshock? And hello, Necromantic. What is your news? Tell me your news. On the sugar mill, keeping some fermenting what they couldn't kill. Built a cloud out of sugar corn and words, spitting gone and I'll make it sweeter till you find this powdered ether. Get a 400 piece of equipment for free. Only spent like $20 to get there and back to retrieve it. Hell yeah! Proud of you, Necromantic. That is so fucking cool. Then go to bed, Robin. Then go to sleep. I'm gonna be going to bed soon, probably. I just kind of want to like finalize this hair concept here. What are folks' thoughts on the curly on the in the center and then straight on the side like that? What if I did that? What do folks think about that? Because I think it might be a look. Transform, flip horizontal, like it might be a look. Save me now, these clowns are gonna make it only sweeter. They're out of simple sweet solutions they can eat up. Their acts callous enough, facts aren't valid enough. Fractured artifact of a past where they had it all sweeter. They like it sweeter. They'll grind you down till your finest powdered ether. I think that hair's the vibe with the curly in the center and the straight on the side. I'm not sure if I want the straight on the other side too, but like, I think there's an energy there. Send you a pic? Please do. I'd love to see. I think there is an interesting energy there in having like this hair that is a different texture in a different place. All right. Oh, this song. I just need to decide if I want to have like the long bang on this side or have that side be shaved off. I don't know. This is hard, chat. This shit's hard. Alright, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Okay. Excuse me. Don't do that to me. Let me draw my girl over here. It's like we need bug. It's a heavy duty, really nice one too. Nice. Hey, proud of you, Necromantic. You're doing great. You're doing great. Everyone here is doing great. Hey, chat. Whatever you've done today, you did a good job, and I'm proud of you. And I'm also mauling you as we speak. Okay. Oh wait, those eyes absolutely do not work. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay. No. No on those eyes, and the tongue is way too wide there. Tongue is way, way too wide there. Okay. That said, though, let me check something real quickly. I do think, chat, there's someone I want to... Oh, hi Mudkip, no worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. We're actually about to end, so perfect timing, but it's lovely to see you. Even for a moment. It is always, always a pleasure. I hope you guys know that, like, even if you can only stop by for a second, it does mean a lot. Any amount of support here is the world. Have a good rest of stream. In any case, I have someone that I want to raid. So thank you everyone for being here and hanging out. Do stick around, okay? Do stick around because I have a friend who is celebrating his stream anniversary, or his affiliate anniversary rather. So we're gonna go say hi to him, okay? We're gonna go give him our love. Let's go say hi to Orleans VT. Alright, everybody. Alright. It's been wonderful having you as per always. I have been Archivist. I will next be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EST, and we're going to be playing some Wind Waker. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright, folks? Oh, be gone. Signing